Give me 1 second. How about now? Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Okay, Rage says yes, yes, yes. Market progression, you should, your mic. I don't know why you are muted. You're a co-host. You should be able to unmute yourself. All right, guys, just so you know, I don't know if you could hear me. Maybe you could see it on the dome. I got long from 43.15 this morning on crude. We popped up. I took my profit target 3 ticks early. I still got one runner on. I'm trying to get to 50. I did lock it in with 10 ticks of profit here, just in case. I'm not really sure what they're going to do. I am trying to get all the way up to 50 with this thing. I probably should have held to my 33, but whatever, give a fuck. So we'll see. So nice way to start the morning for me. Yep, there's 33. Whoop, bing. Okay. So I'm going to put my stop right underneath this. So it's there already. So there's my 25. I'm going to let this go all the way to 50 if it goes and see what happens. Getting above yesterday's close will be big. This is also a daily level. So let's rock and roll. Bart, are you there? Can you hear me? Bart, I cannot hear you. I don't know.
Yes, I am here.
Okay. All right, cool. Sorry. Guys, just so you know, it's Jackson Hole starting tomorrow. Jackson Hole is one of the biggest financial things they do every single year. All the big boys go there, feds, banks, everything. So it's very much like a huge FOMC in a sense. It's all the big boys get together and they figure out how to run the world. It's kind of like a collective of the minds of all the big money. So I would not be surprised if the next 2 days were probably a little stale, and maybe even possibly today as well. So we'll see, considering tomorrow is going to be the beginning of all that bullshit. So, anyways, Bart, go ahead and give your dissertation. The tick strike I have on is for ES, even though it appeared to be CL because it just was moving in harmony there. So, anyways, go ahead, fire away.
Morning, everyone. So I did put in the overview and kind of covering that again, but we get to see it visually too at the same time. So for ES, you should be able to see the chart. I'm moving my mouse around. You should have dual charts there. Mine obviously is brown. So as we look at this, as it states in there too, that we are basically neutral as far as the overnight inventory. So we popped up. The darker area again is the RTH session, and as we move back up, testing the Globex high, and then just holding this range. The ultimate goal is to get to 34.51, and we are looking like we are going to do that. So as we pulled back down, there were a couple entries. If we were looking at some of those, they were filling in the profile, which would have been to the left here. So you can see that this would have been the first area that we need to move down to, and we did. And then there's a gap from just going over this from here to here, right? Which is basically what we ended up holding yesterday. So it repaired the profile and now is moving back up to get to our bigger targets.
Order filled.
351, 360, 376. The issue with that, though, is that we are going to watch NQ at the same time to understand how we're going to get there, if we are going to get there. I'm assuming we will. So we just jump over to NQ real quick and see what we have marked. You can see that we have yesterday's high.
Order canceled.
Fits with Monday's high. So losing this, which there's a pullback and a held, it'll be important that it'll start to get down to this range over here. So I said if we lose 727 and we look to fill in the profile, there's a little gap here you can say on it.
ESPR, Experian, announcing data
700.
presentations of
And to continue back down, we're going to have
tablets
to come
at the
through
ESC
this
Congress
area
2020
of
at
these
ESPR
previous
for St.
day
Papa Romeo.
value areas. Not expecting that that would be the downward movement. Now I'm flopping back over and going to ES. So it's the same thing as we look at this, right? I'll draw it out a little bit. So if we come up here, we pop up, we end up losing these highs here again in this area. Now we look like this, and we lose down here. We're coming all the way down into here. But I'd be willing to get long here, either at yesterday's open and or the value areas. And this would be the area that we'd be looking to understand that if we start one time framing through, we'd be pushing all the way down into here. So once we do that, if we do that, right, we come all the way down here. This is a very important area. We'll start losing our first time losing a daily from these moves up. So we could drop down, regain it, and then we'd be back up in the sequence, right? Otherwise, if we have this, we got to watch how much acceptance there would be on the downside. So if we keep coming down, we could actually pull it up into here and reject this, and then move its way back down from this area. So this is the plays that if we pop up and we can't continually move up, we would look to lose these areas and move back down. Otherwise, the other scenario here, which is what I'm expecting, is that we will continually move up and NQ will help us. And we'll see that by NQ making new highs and we'll continue. So I'll draw the pattern here again that we come up. Same pattern, we get this high. We don't lose this, and then we start moving up. Probably get a pop up into here, hold this level of 351, don't lose it, and get up to 60. So those are the scenarios right now, what we have. Again, momentum is up. We haven't lost anything. We're still moving up on the daily. We are holding our previous high area from yesterday's high, and then it's obviously significant because we're coming into the Globex areas and all of that as well, and holding these areas, pushing it up. Losing this brings us into this balance. I would be willing to get long here into 33 and or a little early into 35 and see how the action is. And or don't close, don't have a body closing in these areas for a candle, right? I don't want a candle coming in here and doing this and closing, you know, and then having another, this would be one time framing down, and then getting past here, we'd have another candle pushing us back down, targeting this for another candle in that area. If I don't close in this area, we come back up, and we basically just move up, and we wick in here. We wick in here, but I don't have a candle closing in here, so I move back up. So that would be that other scenario that if we do happen to fall and lose down, right, I'd come in here and there's no continuation into this area. I'm looking for a pop back up into this 42. So there's the scenarios today in the overview. Trend is up. We're continuing up. Let's stay with it and see if we get these candles one time
FLDM,
framing
Blue
up,
Dime
pushing
getting a
up into
pop
50.
here. Hearing Citron is long, Citron long, Blue Dime, FLDM, Foxtrot, Lima Delta, Michael.
I'm expecting the seal to push up. I am following it kind of close. We are at a level where it might actually fall back and bounce off of 35, but I'm about 7 ticks away from my final profit target. I really just want it to go, so we'll see. I'm up pretty handsomely on this trade, so this was a good one, guys. I put this out here for you way in advance. Here we go. Here comes Fitty. Here comes Fitty. Let's get it.
Additionally, there's another chart that I just posted.
Order canceled.
There we go.
Fits with, hey, good trade. So that fits with what's happening. You can see the highs to the left on the chart I posted in CL. You're above that white line, so we lost that and regained that 43.21, pushing us back up to test that high at 43.50 that is marked, which is that RTH high. So great target, great play.
That was perfect. That was a perfect fucking trade. So I targeted the swing pivot high, which was at 52. Banged it. Yep.
Fluidine says the stop was 50.35. Citron says Fluidine the stop was $50.35.
Easy money.
See, people want in every once in a while, and that's fine. Not being weird or whatever. Pay your $28. Coolies trying to get in the public like to hear and listen.
Yeah, no, that's all right. So on Friday we're gonna do a thing for everybody, and we can let everybody know how that works. Easy money, guys. I got filled in the shower, came back. I have 500.
Here's the push up on ES. You can see it, so it looks like we might have a little exciting morning here. So same thing, bouncing over on NQ as I watch both of them. As you guys know that. Here we are back up. We need to get above on NQ at 770. Should be the previous pivot. The breath was gained and then lost to the left, but we are still pushing up. Again, that bell for me is 15 minutes before the market's going to open. So
Isn't that cute?
a little notification.
So I got a little 1 hour level here on NQ. I'm not taking it because we're obviously on the upside, but 11,772 guys is a 1 hour untested. We'll see what happens. I probably won't even trade NQ, just to be honest with you. Yesterday was, I don't know how to trade that fucking thing. All I did was, I looked at my P&L yesterday. I made $800 fucking dollars, and I lost 500 of it on fucking NQ yesterday. Pissed me off. So Tupac, we are right at the level on gold. I don't know if it's gonna fall, it's gonna do it right about here. I'm keeping a close eye on it, maybe for the fall and then the retest. I tried to get short once. I got like 3 ticks out of it and got stopped in profit just because this thing, my stop would have had to been like 70 fucking ticks, and I'm not about to do all that shit. Wow, crude is just going, man. It's fucking going. It's above yesterday's high of the day now. I should have just been following that thing now. She's a going. Damn. Got that hurricane love. That hurricane love.
I think they moved it up to a 4 on the 3 to 4.
They did. I tweeted that this morning. I don't know if you saw the stuff that I was tweeting earlier.
I just said that like that. I don't read what you post.
I believe that, actually.
We have been working on putting together a naming convention that will help us.
Guys, anybody in the room, like, I know that you guys all have Twitter accounts. I would really love if you'd like go on the YouTube and Links channel and like retweet some of the stuff that we put out there. It'd be super helpful. Man, this thing's fucking cruising.
So if it keeps pushing on CL, the bigger target is 43.84 that I had posted yesterday, which I think comes all the way from February. Good luck.
We are touching yesterday's high right now.
Should be off a little bit. I think it's actually, to be honest. So it's 43.85 that is coming from February 28th. RTH low.
I didn't see that one, but I didn't look on the profile either. I have 43.94 as a daily, so general area, I guess.
Again, my profile is a little different on my kind of thing. So yeah. Remember 39.50 or 40.
Yeah. I want to short this fucking gold, man, but it's just, god damn it, it's fucking so wild. I think I'm gonna have to wait for it to fall and then retest.
So they're looking at a way to work with smart contracts to give us that view.
CL just got a fucking Delta flip. The downside doesn't mean shit because it blasted through the last one.
What is the stock look like? How does it show?
Somebody's trying to sell it.
Shares of Fluidine continuing higher now, 1127, after Citron mentioning that giving a $35 price target at FLDM. Fluidine announcing earlier the FDA emergency use authorization of the company's
It is
saliva-based
just
COVID-19
going.
test.
60s now.
Fluidine shares continuing now, 1144.
What's crazy about gold is I'm just looking at it. If it doesn't lose it here, it's going to use this fucking level of support and pop. We're right back up at yesterday's close. It looks like it's fucking getting ready to make a move up. So I was looking at the
Governor
4X.
Murphy,
I kept saying
Governor
I
Murphy
thought it was going to come to
tweeted
1900 to
in New Jersey
1890 on the
opening
4X. It
at
actually
25%
almost
capacity
fucking, it went to
starting on
1902.
September 1st.
So I don't know if that has anything to do with it or whatever, but
And the overview is in the same area, so either the algo or the tier 2 outlook, that's the overview. Same thing I went over, we're pushing up, trying to get to 51. Without losing 43.25, 43.43. I'm sorry,
Shares of Planet
give me 1 second chart, I'm calling up different numbers. Without losing 34.43. We're continuing moving up.
40 down 7 cents. PLNT.
So that is a target, I am not looking to short 51.
nice rage. Nice. I guess they're just going to run crudes fucking straight up all day until we can find.
So again, Rage, you got to watch these highs on these Globex. Obviously, we have this. This makes sense, right? For me, it makes sense. Try to explain when I say that, right? If you're looking at my chart. So we wore this out. We hit it, right? Took sellers out. Hit it, took sellers out. We hit it, it took sellers out. So now they're popping above it. So when we go up, we would look to lose this as an indication that we're coming back down. We know we're up here and get your money out of there as soon as long. Gotta watch this area, and then this 43. So if we start coming down here, losing that, and we're gonna be pushing.
Meadows says Pelosi likely to hold out for a deal until the end of September.
Yeah, I see.
So you can see right here too, right? If I put my cursor here, what we're hitting. So we're looking for acceptance here to keep going up.
All right, we're hitting the, as you guys can probably see on everybody's screen. I don't know. Well, first off, crude's pulling back just a little bit, but we're hitting yesterday's ETH all-time high right now, and in the ES. So that would have been a good target if anybody was long. Uh-oh, Tupac sees the ladle. Thank you. God damn, I love hurricane season when fucking for crude. So guys, I know that we just started looking at this yesterday, not really like leaning on it too awful hard, but I will put it in the ES room anyway. We got this VIX, this VXX is clearly not having any problems coming down right now, so something to keep in mind.
$7 minutes for the open.
Tupac, I'm watching gold heavy right now on the 89 tick. I just feel like if they don't pop it above this 24, we're gonna lose it here. So we'll see. I'm kind of waiting for the opening bell. There's usually a little fucking slippage in there for everything, for oil, for all this shit at the bell. So right now, CL is holding yesterday's high today. It may pop from here. Who knows? You know, it's one of them things where you're always like, I wish I'd have held. But I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad I made money. But you know what I'm saying. Fuck. Sold myself short. Nah.
FLDM Fluidime, Citron now with a tweet. Fluidime to $35 and higher.
So Bart, if we open here, we are a true gap again.
Testing forever due to their saliva-based.
That would be important. That's a good point. Yes.
Research.
So you have to add that to the overview for ES he's talking about here.
Yep.
So and the same for
That's
NQ.
flat traveling the Delta Michael.
So we would still be looking at that 43 as an important number to come down, fill the gap, lose it, pushing down if it's going to, or hold it for more up.
We popped to fucking Tupac on gold. Looks like it's going to continue higher.
20 cents. Closed at 8.79.
So NQ is actually reacting off of our 1 hour to the tick, guys. That probably is one reason we're selling off slightly on the ES. I'll just put it in the stream stuff.
Yes. Yep. No. It's yeah.
We are probably going back up on gold, guys. Just a heads up.
Yes. Organization.
So in order for us to open not a true gap, we'd have to open under 43.75. We'll see what happens, but it looks to me like it's going to be a true gap. We just got a delta flip to the downside too on the ES.
BKYI BioKey responds to inaccurate news release. That's Bravo Kilo Yankee India. BKYI
So there's an opportunity.
BioKey says responding to reports of inaccurate.
We need to watch this bar as he's talking about too. So even in this area on what I have for this bar, we have this one final push up on that bar. So it fits in that area for 42. So we gotta see where we close here. Hopefully if it does short, we have an opportunity. But again, if I can't get below this 43 area that we were talking about and close below it, we're gonna kick back up to the upside. So it's kind of what I'm watching here at the open too at the same time. Are they gonna flush it? Lose that previous candle to the left, or are they going to hold it and stay there and then pop it back up?
I want to put this up for you guys so that you have an understanding too. Here, I'm going to throw it up on a 1 hour.
Shares of BioKey 68 cents now, spiking up 3 cents.
The 43, like he's talking about, super important. It's actually, for me, it's 42.50 and then 44.75. Those are both 4 hour pivot supports. So obviously we'd have to get below the one from last night, which was 44.75, and then yesterday's was the 42.50, which is his 43, also yesterday's close. So keep those in mind. These are two key areas. We get under those and we should be good. But I do want to point out one thing. If you guys can see that area that I was trying to short yesterday, that we were talking about, the 43.40, 50 area. That area did play a couple times last night as support. I'm not necessarily looking at it as an important key level, but it is something to certainly monitor. It's important context to the left. So.
And just reference here again what we talked about. So that yesterday's low, the 43.21 area, is important. So we are still up until we lose that. Doesn't mean I won't take shorts. I just have to understand from an overall perspective. That's what's important.
outside of
If we're going to start a downward
monthly
move,
meetings with Wendy and
besides the
Ritter,
43, then losing the 43,
we really
34, 21. The hell's with my language? 34, 21. Yesterday's RTH low. The confirmation from more down after losing 34, 43. If we did.
The first time I heard of something that was overlapping was through Jason. Some of the issues he's trying to solve for from a process perspective related to the entire syndication
Less than a minute.
process around product information and get it out to the trying to drive better connections.
We're all going to run in here and loot the market as soon as the doors open.
Pieces that go into making sure that the right product information gets in there. Because we on our side are looking at from a little bit of a different angle to help as well. So we've all been kind of talking about like content platform. That's one piece of the puzzle that he has in his purview as far as his overall understanding of some of the opportunities that exist.
So guys that are watching on the YouTube channel, you are actually seeing the bots as well as my ES chart. It is on the 5 minutes, not how I look at it. It does have the bot running on there. So the commentary that you're getting is from my partner Bart, and we are answering questions only from the members in the Discord channel. So just as a heads up on that, if you guys say anything, I'm probably not going to respond because I don't even have your chat in front of me. So.
So we did open in a small gap here. NQ though is pushing. So a good NQ push. Just in the high. Let's see if it loses this and then ES doesn't push up, put in a green bar. Tells us a little move down here. Right? So it's already red. Watch NQ here.
WMG, Warner Music Group, Warner Records unveiled Revitalized Urban and Rhythmic promotion teams. That's WMG. BYFC, Broadway Financial, and CF Bank to combine to create the largest Class-led minority depository institution in the U.S. That's Bravo Yankee Foxtrot Charlie, BYFC.
So I'm going to buy this real quick. Still can flush a little bit more. NQ is not. Sorry, I know it's hard to follow this stuff, so I'm holding that 43. So we're going to hold it to going up. So
Announcement, merger announcement.
I need this candle to turn around, otherwise I'm going to have to eat this. So it's a little tricky to trade.
Breaker.
Okay, there's a high and not pushing up, so. Probably only want to get back up to like 45.
What up, Scout?
Probably 44.75 just to be safe.
Thanks for that, Piper.
Question is, do I short it?
Oh, it's a good question. We are right in the middle of Globex balance, the fuck you area.
just dropped. Someone closed this out. It's got a pop. It already went up there and didn't do it. So actually, I'm going to close this out, and I'm going to get short. I'm short.
I see the NQ lost the 1 hour level we had.
Las Vegas Strip gambling revenue in July fell 39.19% to 330.1 million.
Guys, I'm sitting on my hands right now. I'm not doing anything. I'm not really sure about what direction. Right now, for me, we're still holding 42.50, which is that 4-hour pivot we talked about this morning. So really, I'm pretty undecided between 44.75 and 42.50. So I know it doesn't seem like a big zone, but we were trapped in there all night. So I do have a 30-minute untested here at 46.50. Probably won't take it for the short, but I just want to see how it plays up here. VIX is still dropping too, guys.
TTOO, T2 Biosystems with a tweet
NQ
now
just popped
says
it like a
the company is all
motherfucker.
part of COVID-19.
Gold is fucking launching.
That's TTOO.
It's kind of what I thought, Tupac. We got above that previous all-time high pivot at 24.
Spike in volume.
Use it as support, and she was fucking gonzo. We're up almost 100 ticks from there. I'll be interested to see if this fucking shorts right here off of fucking ES.
SOLO, Electromechanica, seeing some volume, Semi-Oscar, Lima Oscar.
I am not really in a rush to do anything yet. We percolated in this area all fucking night.
Shares of Electromechanica getting a pop here, 323 on heavy volume now. SOLO, Semi-Oscar, Lima
CO
Oscar.
back tested yesterday's high of the day. Lost the swing pivot. Be interesting to see what happens here. May come down and hold yesterday's close, which is 35. It's also a daily level. Gold's fucking ripping. So Bart, I don't know if you looked at the stream on Twitch. I changed it up a little bit.
You did say yes.
Yeah.
You say that.
I think the format looks a little better. And they can see my levels as I mark them in real time. So if anywhere was a good short, I think it was from 45. We'll see. Hopefully you're still short.
I am still short, yeah.
Look at GC smack our daily to the tick.
New high.
35.3.
Let's lose this on NQ up here. Right, that glow backside push down, lose the open, and I'll be fine. I might not be. I might be in trouble, but that's okay. But if it does and it dumps, I'm looking for 33s or 31s. Want this candle to close below like it is right here on this PLC at the 42s. It's time for it to close, but we'll see. If it'll drop, I'll add to it. So right now I'm just half size. We're obviously not getting sellers right now.
Political
so
reporting that the White House Chief of Staff Meadows says Trump could take executive action to avoid U.S. airline layoff.
And I just want to remind you guys what I said this morning. This Jackson Hole shit could put a damper on our next couple of days in the indices. So right now NQ is playing quote unquote the failure. We're coming right back into this 70, that 772 area. We'll see if we hold and pop here. If not, if we lose this, then Bart's most definitely in the clear.
But a lot of that connection, so for the now, we made actually Josh, right? By directly working with Josh Watson, if that's what
I kind of want to get long here. I just don't on NQ.
space or consumer engagement. The other people we work with them, so we,
Just
I had a
not
local
sure.
connection with each of the different leaders. So Josh, Brad, Jason, to stay connected, but also to service needs around our organization. So with the email acumen piece of this, definitely serve that up to Josh. And we're not alone in it.
Through those crickets.
So that kind of, in a way,
CPRX, Tide Pharmaceuticals, and Catalyst Pharmaceutical Challenge Health Canada's decision to overlook FIRDAP's
Below the open, Ben, I'm
that
flirting with
Charlie Papa Romeo
the
X-ray
VWAP
CPRX.
right here on ES. So I need to push down, so I'm looking for continuation. I definitely can be wrong here because I'm fighting the trend. It needs to kick in. There's buyers coming in there. So it doesn't mean it's done over here, but obviously I'd like to hold this 45 like I said. So a better play would have been
There's a Catalyst Pharma.
a little long, back up here, short, see if it'll continue. So, plus since we lost the highs to the left here, I'm hoping that I can regain them on the globals. So we went up. Where's the buyers? No buyers. Not that there can't be. We're in the middle here. I'm against trend. So I'm taking a shot here that we will rebalance and come down. Part of it too is that the PLC down here did not migrate up as we moved up. So this is really playing it already coming down, having that expectation. So when the PLC doesn't migrate up, generally we'll get a rebalancing. Well, this is. So now that we don't continue up right away like you said in the floor backs,
I know I should.
push back down, and I'd like to get back down into this 33 like I said. And 34.
NQ gave me a chance, man. It came down to 75. I was gonna fucking smack it, and I got fucking nervous. We're all the way up to 82 right now. It's been a good trade to cover on already. Break even maneuver. Up fucking 10 points already on it.
If we pop Ben, I have to eat it.
so you know. Alright. So you know. Alright, so I don't have to
Fuck. That sucks. Damn, that was a good trade. Oh well. Next. Damn, gold just fucking went on the on that 4x. Fuck. Damn, it just popped hard as fuck to my 1 hour. Shit. And down. Man, I should have just smacked that fucking thing. Damn it. Well, I dropped the ball on that NQ, guys. I posted it in the room. Yeah, Tupac, I had this 1 hour untested level right here, 41. 41.3 on GC. I should have fucking had a resting order there. Coming down real nice now. Short of 30. Yikes.
You need to lose this 43.50 on ES, 34, 43.50. And this candle is going to be important for me. I have 40 seconds on it. I need to close below in those 42s. To confirm that the time frame wants to push down right now.
That 1 hour fucking short was pretty juicy on CL. I mean on GC.
So there's the close below. We can go up higher and regain.
JAN, Jan 1, Juliet Alpha November advances its potential peripheral artery disease and COVID-19 vascular inflammation treatment towards trial readiness. That's Juliet Alpha November, JAN, Jan 1, JAN.
Certainly looks like a short now.
It can bounce back up since we're on an upward trend. It's the same thing here too. So,
Oh, we're in big time balance still.
so in here, an NQ, right? We didn't close above this. So
This
NQ
NQ.
needs to lose this 762.
Yeah, this might be the retest for NQ.
And we need to
Shares of
lose
Jan 1 at 789, halted on a circuit breaker now.
value low here.
Juliet Alpha November halted on a circuit breaker. Off of that press release, shares up almost 9% now on JAN as the company announcing it's
And
advancing
that was
its
the
potential
retest.
peripheral artery disease and COVID-19 vascular inflammation treatment towards trial readiness. Company expect to submit the INDA in the coming weeks.
That was exactly the retest
That's
on NQ.
JAN, again halted on a circuit breaker.
One of the key things that we found was one, optimization was not happening. There was no one looking at the metrics. There was no one looking at driving insights off those metrics and making recommendations. Exactly. The other piece around strategy that we found is.
So once again, guys, I don't know if you saw this, but that level, that 4075 from yesterday, that's what displayed. That was gain and lost. It's also that 1 hour on the NQ from the backside up. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but on the screen. Here, I'll put it in the Zoom questions.
Get those learnings and then optimize our strategy to influence our performance overall within that space. So that's another piece of the pie. And so one of the key things that we decided to do is to basically pilot a different way of working with a couple key brands. And so when we
Oh shit, I'm buying fucking WTI instead of, god damn it, instead of gold. Frustrating. I thought I was fucking averaging in the fucking this C trader, bro.
AMRN,
Fuck me
Amrin
up
shares at
sometimes.
the highs now 709 up 6% after last night getting an initiation at Kuiper with an overrated $21 price target. That's AMRN.
Maybe some testing opportunities, and he works with a brand and tries to ahead of time to surface some recommendations around subject line tests, CTA tests.
But we're in balance here. This is a tough little trade here. Obviously, we drop down and you can see what we're holding. Popping up here and getting on this 45 to test this high puts us in some heat here that there's no continuation. So we're back and forth here. Makes it a little tough this morning, and obviously you can see MQs pushing up, still pushing up.
What did he know, and what are the next steps coming up with that? So that's his piece. He's that Kevin and I play is a little bit more higher up, but in the background we're helping to coordinate was speaking separately to the creative agency, Ren was speaking separately to the deployment agency, and they were not talking at all. So you had no synergy between the agencies in terms of timelines. Like nobody was clear on what timelines were supposed
That's
to do.
enough.
First and foremost, they didn't even have timelines that they were trying to target against.
BYFC, Broadway Financial, after that merger news, shares in the high of $1.99, now at $1.81, up 16%. Probably Yankee Foxborough Charlie.
Exactly, which is crazy to me because I come from, my background is, financial services. You have to meet your deadlines because you have time sensitive offers that have to go out and then certain ones expired by a particular date. And you have to have, yes, you have to have a target time frame that you need to work against. And so, but what we found is because we aren't working to specific target dates, things like trying to, move our strategy from an automation of emails into like Journey Builder is taking 6 to 8 months, but in reality it should only take 3.
CBX, Chevron, Pasadena, Texas refinery complete shutdown ahead of Laura. Coming up at 10:30, crude and gasoline inventories.
So exactly. So we're trying to embed that into the process and pilot it within family care and within ECC to try to install the kind of rigor around project management, targeting specific timeframes, using a hypothesis-driven strategy forward, doing test and learns, and then also trying to think about what technology can we use to enhance the overall consumer experience. We have all of these great tools with Salesforce Marketing Cloud, LiveClicker, Smart Commerce that we can embed within the experience that currently brands were not really thinking about because the agencies were driving the strategy. And I think simply it's not within their objectives to actually think about how to leverage that technology. They're just thinking creative. They're not thinking what are the tech enablers that we have.
I am long a fucking shit ton of gold right now.
Into our experience. That's another piece that we bring.
Fucking Tupac on this thing. I'm either gonna blow out or I'm gonna beat this fucking thing right now.
So we go to a new high. I'm
Jan
gonna close
1,
this short out.
hitting 877 at the high, now at 859, up 16% after that press release from the company that threw it up in November. JAN.
Higher level of global.
It was 49 and then drop, but so I'm gonna play it.
What is the learning agenda and how do I get there? And what is that?
So I am still short. 2.5 points in the hole.
AMRN continuing now to make new highs. Upper Michael Romeo November.
Thanks,
Thought
folks.
about it 3 times to add to the short.
AMRN.
I'm fluctuating hard over here, fucking
Jan
Tupac.
1 approaching
I keep going from down
$9.
2 G's to fucking up 1,000.
We might have an opportunity here. So we can't stay above this high on NQ. So
This
we
fucking
go
thing
back
needs to
5.
go now.
We can't. We need to lose the open.
I was just up fucking 1,400 and now I'm down 1,700. I might have to fucking pull the trigger on this.
PLIN, China Xingtai Food Company, getting a pop here after their earlier press release, Papa Lima, India, November. Getting some heavy volume
You're gonna
now
lose that
on
open.
PLIN.
So your 768 area down to your 60 if it loses that, right? Right now what you're hitting is this over here if you look on the chart. That wick to the left, 69, 769, you need to lose that.
Not looking good, Tupac. I might have to fucking kill these things. It's fluctuating hard, bro. I was just up fucking 1,900, now I'm down 2,600. I got a lot on. I got 1, 2, 3. I got about 5,000 ounces on. I'm expecting this thing to fucking pop. It looks like it should. Might just let it go. Just turn a blind eye to it and let it go.
That was the plan.
There you go, Benny. I have to lose 40, 34.
There we go. Now I'm plus. Took a little bit off. Let's go. I was just up fucking 900. Now I'm down. Now, and this thing's crazy as fuck. Now I'm down $10. This thing be fucking moving. Up 1400. Take a little bit off. Take this one right here. We're up 500 on that one.
Long or short, Ryan, on GC?
I am long. I'm long on the fucking Forex. I just made a fucking shit ton, but it's fluctuating so fucking hard.
You're right in that area, Ben. So
House
it's up to you.
Intelligence Committee
You
renewed
need to lose that
subpoena to
open.
Deutsche Bank for President Trump's
Hold that.
financial records.
So you're getting the open there? And for ES, it's the same deal, right? Gotta lose this 43 and we're not.
Yeah, and that's exactly what.
That we won't, but at this time. So,
We really wanted to understand.
Let's go.
that intersection of like,
Let's go, GC.
make sure we're not cannibalizing
Let's go, you motherfucker.
goals,
Yeah.
right? And that we're not trying to
Pay
promote
daddy.
the same consumer
Pay his
message
ass.
that is from the same brand.
Alright. I'm gonna leave 500 ounces on. I'm just gonna let it run.
How we are supporting each other versus overlapping.
I want to take it all the way to 57. It's either gonna stop me out in profit, or I'm gonna get 55. How's that? I like that. It's probably gonna stop me out in profit, but fuck it. Yeah, Tupac. I just made fucking 2,500, and I'm up fucking 540 right now on my open position. I'm gonna let her go. Oh, I wish I had them all on. I would have just beat the fucking gauntlet. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Damn. Damn, I'm up 2 G's on this fucking 500 lot. Oh shit, this thing's going. I'm following it up. Damn, I wish I had them all on. Fuck! I'm out. Woo! Just made 4 grand. Just made 4 grand. I got in at well here I'll send you a screenshot. I'll send you a screenshot. I'll put it in the
NAK,
Forex.
Northern Dynasty, spiking here on volume, November Alpha Kilo. Seeing some call activity. September, $1 call sweep on NAK, Northern Dynasty Minerals, getting a pop here. CRWD, CrowdStrike,
Damn.
September 4, $120 call sweep on CRWD, Charlie Romeo Whiskey Delta.
It's about to go again, Tupac. Look. The old 2,000 ouncer. Look, we're holding this right here. We're going to pop this.
We're happy to share it.
Damn, that was fucking love. 4Gs on the 4X. I was fluctuating hard though, bro. I was down 2,500, and then it was up 700, and then it was up at 1,400, and then I was down 1,400, and finally I just had trust that it was gonna hold. I just kept averaging in 500 at a time, 500 at a time. We go from here. I wish I'd have held that fucking 500 and just fucking trailed it up. Woo, there we go. It's gonna hit my fucking 55. I know it. They got to hold this level right here, Tupac. Otherwise, it fucking comes all the way back down. 41.2. They don't hold 41.2. We're coming all the way back down.
Improved design and expansion of intellectual property for
Gonna add to
Vinyl
the
Wrap,
short right here.
Charlie Tango X-Ray Romeo CPXR.
Damn. Balled out. Balled out.
Excuse me. Might have to eat this add-on real quick if she pops.
UBER, Uber plans to expand ride-sharing services across Quebec. UBER, Uber.
Hey, Tupac,
There's
check
Uber
out this
highs at
P&L, Tupac.
31.57, Uber up 1.2%.
You just got to catch them moves. Like, you got to wait for the runners. I basically, that's how it works. Look at that. I had 1,000 fucking ESs on yesterday, and it moved a 1.5. I lost $850. That was my loss yesterday. Man, I cannot believe I got out of those other ones for so cheap. I would have just fucking beat this gauntlet. Oh well, next. Oh, Bart, I got signed up for the affiliate link for
I'm
FTMO.
sorry, what?
I got signed up for affiliate
on
on FTMO. I talked to him yesterday for a little bit, and they're gonna send I gotta fill something out, and they're gonna send us a link.
Nice. Add the link when you get a chance after you get approved.
I will.
LMFA, LM Funding America getting up popular now.
They throw us a little bone too here and there if people sign up. It's not a lot, but
Financial
it's
merger
something.
news, LMFA.
You guys, I had 34, 46, 50 on ES as the 30-minute. It is playing out right now. Again, I didn't take it because trend is up, but little baby short. Little baby short.
Shares of Tesla continue to see heavy
Ooh,
full
man.
activity in Tesla. TSLA.
4Gs. That was a fucking score. I'm sorry. I'm so excited about that.
ISO
I thought I was gonna blow out right there.
Our latest
That's
customer,
great.
we're pleased that Orchard Broadcast have invested in our latest HCAM and ULRX LD H265 wireless cam transmission.
Makes me
equipment.
wet. It
That's
does,
considered
dude. I
good
just
standing
got a
Lima,
fucking
DISL.
trading chubby. I got a trading chubby.
Getting a pop to the high on that tweet from the company.
What was crazy was I thought I was buying fucking gold, bro, and I was fucking buying 500 fucking barrels of
DISL now popping here,
WTI.
$1.88.
That was fucking weird.
There's the add-on film
AI,
for the short.
Alpha
Still
India,
short.
Kilo India. Keto Pharma getting a pop here, 76 cents, 9%
And
now.
so we need to lose
AIKI.
43.50 again, 34. Still playing a game.
company.
You can see that we're bouncing back and forth
Our
here.
press release
Holding
earlier,
that
Spirit
VWAP,
Mineral
so.
Products Select Working Reserve Chemical as distributor.
And Q attempting on a final attempt, not gaining this 784. Push down and lose the open since it's already played it once. Get back down to 754. And or like I had said, I want to push into the lows down here.
Not sure if that press release
Yeah.
was AIKI.
Because I traded the add-on for another short and taking that off, it helps me if for some reason this pops and make a new high. I'll still be out if we make a new high on the short. In other words, that was the original plan. I'll make a new high, stick with the short. And for some reason they turn this candle red in the next 10 minutes and drop it down, then I'll go ahead and add to it. But otherwise, it looks like they're not going to do it right now.
All right. So I'm gonna put this in here just so you guys can see it. It's irrelevant now, but you can see that 30-minute how it played. Then we just came right back to fucking this 44. Crude's fucking holding that swing pivot high, guys. We're gonna go higher in crude as well. God damn, I got a fucking trading chubby off of
China
that.
launched 2 medium-sized range missiles into the South China Sea Wednesday. That's from the South China Morning Post.
What they say at the A-team, Bart? I love it when a plan comes together.
Do it again.
Oh, I will. Nice, Rage. 3 points again? You don't want 3 more points? No, I'm just kidding. Fucking good job, man. I'm glad the room's working for you, brother. That's fucking great. I love it to see guys fucking make it work off of this Zoom. Tupac's are making it work. Scalps are making it work. Piper's making it work. I love it when fucking... At least we know we're doing something right, Bart. Feels good to help. So, guys, I'm gonna throw this in the fucking NQ / I'll just throw it in the Zoom room again. We know this level. We've talked about this level. I'm gonna fucking put it in here anyway. Where are we at? I'll throw it in both rooms. We are continuing to hold this, trading the failure. So we're holding the upside 1 hour level on fucking NQ, guys. CL. Probably should have held my CL fucking longs, even though it was an accident. CL's fucking, yep.
STCE, Virgin Galactic, spiking to the high at 227, sweeping the September for $19 call on SPCE, Sandy Papa Charlie Echo.
All right, Pac. I told you, brother, we lost that fucking 41 on GC, so it's coming back down.
JE, Just Energy getting a pump here on volume, Juliet Echo.
Hey, Bart.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at, so this has some pretty interesting statistics on
Just Energy
on
earlier
this
announced
Forex shit,
amendments to recapitalization
and
plan.
I'm gonna put it in the Forex chat in the Pro Futures, like in the public room. All right, but
6% for JE, Juliet Echo.
it's pretty crazy. So the 500 ounces of gold that I just traded, you can hit the info button and see how much that was actually worth. It was worth $1,985,000 is what that was worth. And yesterday when I traded 1,000 lot on the ES, it was worth $1.7 million.
Coming up at 10:30. Crude inventories a draw 3.694 million. Distillates a draw of 762,000. Gasoline inventories a draw of 1.533 million expected. That's coming up in about 16 minutes.
I'm about to add to this short and play this range. Add it to the short. Still need to lose that 34.43. So, and I don't want to gain the open here. And I want NQ to lose. It's open. So basically balance up above can pop hard, but I gotta just eat this.
Piper had 500 lots on. I had 5 of them. I thought I had 7 of them, but 2 of the 500 lots were WTI or crude. Man, this fucking thing just popped hard as shit. Look at this fucking thing. Wow.
Mayor de Blasio, now this daily update about New York City. CHF Solutions, getting some bit of a move higher here, ticking higher after a tweet from the company. Study from the American
I'm about to put some of this.
Several U.S. states projected to
Who
encounter
else?
CRRT short during COVID-19.
Who else is trading 1,000 lots? Yesterday I traded 1,000 lot fucking Piper of fucking ES. $1.7 million. Guys, we're still holding that 1 hour on NQ to the fucking tick. That thing has only played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times this morning.
BFRA, BioFrontier halted on a circuit breaker. BFRA, $13.09. 13.09 the high, up 29%. BioFrontier with their earnings report earlier. Tupac, you do realize
that the ES and the US 500 are the exact same price. To the tick, exact same price. Okay, so I'm only telling you that because you can chart on toss with your ES and trade this FX the same exact way. Like, look at the spread. The spread's only a half a point. Oh. I mean, it's right in line. I think WTI is pretty close too. WTI 73.6. So there's a 3-4 tick spread, unfortunately, on that, which is not helpful.
SAVA, Cassava Sciences, granted European patent cell tower functionality with satellite access to allow a cell device to roam on a satellite network. That's Sandy Alpha Victor Alpha, SAVA, Cassava Sciences. Shares getting a pop on that, SAVA. Cassava Sciences hitting $3.32, that's a high. Shares up about 4.5%. Sandy Alpha, Victor Alpha, with that patent news being circulated out of Europe. DKS, Dick's Sporting Goods, on their call. Dick says favorable shifts in considerable demand that drove company strong comps during Q2 have continued into Q3. That's DKS, Dick's Sporting Goods, Delta Kilo Sandy, right now on their conference call. Shares of Dick's 52.97, up 13.5%, a gain of $6.30 now, following their better than expected report earlier this morning.
And then I got to look at it yesterday.
What?
That's crazy in the future.
Yeah. Were you going crazy with the money?
Yeah, and I was going, yeah, for sure. I was fucking going ape shit. NQ's pushing hard as a motherfucker. Oop, and now she comes down. Barry, you might like this fucking FX shit, bro. This is kind of, it's kind of wild. All the
Geo
gravy.
over $5 now at the high. Golf Oscar at 10%. Geo.
Amazing the things you do on a prop account. It's not your money. Dude, gold's gonna keep fucking going. I'm telling you, I think it's coming from like 55. I should have held that shit. It's definitely far off from Tupac on, like, I'm showing 1937 right now, but the future showed 1945. That's the tough part. But I guess the reactions are exactly the same. This NQ is fucking straight up off of this level.
Coming up, crude and gasoline inventories. Crude, a draw of 3.694 million expected. Coming up in 1 minute.
Resting on yesterday's high of the day, crude. Okay.
Crude, a draw of 4.7 million barrels. Gasoline, a draw of 4.6 million. Distillates, a build of 1.4 million. Again, crude, a draw of 4.7 million versus the 3.694 million draw expected. Gasoline, a draw of 4.6 million versus the 1.533 million draw expected. Crude ticking slightly higher, 43.62 now, off the highs of the day. Crude now moving a bit higher here, 43.67.
Listen, I see all you guys on Twitch and YouTube. There's fucking 15 of you guys in there. You better fucking click this hot link and get your ass in here. Stop playing games. Got no reason to not come in here. You just seen us do fucking 40 ticks on crude this morning, 4 grand on gold. Just gave the entry for NQ to the tick. I'm not sure what else you guys can be looking for here. It's not fucking brain surgery. This fucking gold is just screaming still. Ugh. Just made another new high. It's fucking gone. Tupac, it's gonna go to my level. It's actually going faster up than the fucking futures. I know, me too. I'd have been fucking paid right now. Or got back in on that dip. That dip was nasty. If you've seen it, came back down on the future side. It dipped on the future side. It came back down to 35. I don't know if you saw that. That corresponded to this right here on the. So Pac, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm using a 10 tick on the gold. I really like it. I'm using a 3 tick on the US 500, a 4 tick on WTI, and a 3 tick on the US 100, which is the NASDAQ. I know that sounds super small, but it's not the same ratio as TOS. I don't know why, but that picture that you're looking at right there is a 10 tick on gold. I like it a lot. I think it's fucking clean. Because I'm using TOS as my overall, right, to manage the levels itself. And then I look over at that to see what's happening. Yeah, I'm just letting you know if you wanted to set yours up like that. Yeah, the 90 was a little big in my opinion. I took it all the way down to a 10 tick. I think it's clean. Damn, this thing's fucking pumping, dude. Here comes my 50. There's 50 on futures. That's what I was shooting for, was 50. Because I got a big 4-hour up here at 57.50. I'll show you. Let me see if I can pull it up on a 1 hour here. If I had to guess, at 60, bro, we're gonna get a serious reaction on GC. I kind of figured that's where we were headed to. I should have just been patient. What's the price? 19. Gold, gold, gold. There it is. 1941. So it's like $8 off. It's big.
GSAT, Global Star granted European patent. Cell tower with functionality with satellite access to allow a cell device to roam on a satellite network. That's Golf Sandy Alpha Tango, GSAT. That patent news now. GSAT, Global Star hitting a high of 36 cents, up 10% on that patent news. Baltimore, Towson University, moving all classes to remote learning for the remainder of the fall semester. Feds Barkin said July's durable goods report was positive. Barkin says big tech has done well in the pandemic, reflected in the stock market. Barkin says there is clearly some risk as valuations get elevated. mRNA Moderna COVID-19 vaccine induces immune response in older adults. That's from Dow Jones Now headlines. COVID-19 vaccine produce similar antibody levels in seniors as in younger people. Says COVID-19 vaccine data for seniors to U.S. centers, presenting the data to the U.S. CDC. That's from Dow Jones Now on mRNA. Getting a pop here, Michael Romeo November Alpha.
Jackson Hole's gonna be virtual. That's crazy. This thing Q off of that level, I am fucking salty. I didn't take that long. Man. 30, 60 points.
So I'm still sitting on this, and I'm about to close it on that 575 on the average. So I really hate to close this out, but I will. It'll one more pop, and I'm out of this on that short.
So I know this doesn't help matters, Bart, but it does help for the room. I want to post this for the guys.
Oh, it's great, right? I didn't lose 34.43, so I'm supposed to be long.
No, I understand. I was talking about, here we go. I'm going to put in the Zoom questions. That was the 15-minute off the band with the signal this morning, right at the open.
mRNA Moderna seeing activity in the September 70 call now on Moderna. mRNA.
So Tupac, I don't see any reason why gold won't come down and potentially get long off of 41 down here. We'll see. Let me look and see if we got it trapped on there. 43.50. Yeah, 41. Yeah.
So you wouldn't necessarily segment, just so I just want to make sure that is clear. Yes, so these elements aren't just there to drive interactive features within the email, I would never use those elements as a segmentation to inform segmentation. Segmentation should be informed purely by other data that's within our database, specifically first-party data, their demographic data, their behavioral data, across channels.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like
This thing's coming down fast.
almost think of it as a piece of creative. It really is a piece of
TTM, Tata Motors getting a pop here on volume. Tango Tango Michael, TTM.
CL actually had a draw, guys, and we're just fluttering around.
Yeah, I would just here maybe make that more explicit. Because right now it's almost like the way it would be easily misinterpreted that we're saying that you can use these elements to direct segmentation, which is not true.
I can't tell if we're gonna get the pop here or lower. I would prefer 41 on gold. It is getting a reaction here, however.
That's not segmentation.
Shares of Moderna now at 69.19. Again, those headlines a little while ago from Dow Jones saying that the vaccine produced similar antibody antibody levels in seniors as in younger people.
Purchase, to your point, behavior of purchasing. So the flag that
Shares of Moderna now at the high 69.65, about 5.5% for mRNA Moderna.
That would be the data.
That thing popped pretty hard, Tupac.
Trigger an email back would be a segmentation driver. The live tracker is just
Not certainly sustainable, but
technically don't need
we're hitting last week's close right now.
example, right? It's really the data in the database that's doing the segmentation, not the live tracker.
Hey Bart, if you ever have any good information to throw out there for the guys in the free side to show them kind of what we're offering, it'd be great. I post a lot over there, just as marketing material. So. Tupac, we did get the Delta flip to the downside there.
On what?
Gold. On gold. I know he's looking at gold, so. I think we're going to be looking at 41 more than likely. No, unfortunately, ES is
So as an example for
not really showing any weakness.
the knowledge of there are triggering events that will use these types of elements. I would say that downloading or a sample or requesting a sample is the trigger event that would then lead to using our tracker. Live map would be
This NQ buy was fucking unbelievable.
trigger event of live map. Usually we would probably use that if there
This
was
thing's gonna
a
fucking put out 80 points.
specific offer, like a particular offer, or like over shopper marketing, where they're doing like a they're partnering with Target, and we would potentially use live map to show the nearest store within a 5 mile radius.
Come out of that. I'm done.
Live review, the trigger for that, would be a particular promotion, you know what I mean? Like, those are the things that trigger this. The trigger is not the actual element. Yeah, and the only reason we say that is we know what you're getting at, but to explain somewhere to pick it up, like they would see the fact that doesn't
Moderna now hitting $71, 6.5% mRNA, following those headlines.
And one thing that you could do here is actually create that. So I don't think people understand that likelihood is something that goes in service. So examples of goals would be to drive consumers to a particular retailer by using that, or to better service a consumer and provide them real-time information on their package, right? Their packages and the shipping process, which would be like tracker. Provide them with a more engaging creative to drive, like an understanding of the need for advanced products.
Yeah, so the 3450 is kind of a round number.
National Hurricane Center says Laura continues to rapidly strengthen and is expected to become extremely dangerous. Category 4 hurricane, catastrophic storm surge, extreme winds and flash flooding expected along the northwest.
So it's a little tough to buy right here.
Tupac, I got long CL, we'll see, or GC, we'll see what happens.
Those are the things that I feel like you could highlight.
Whoa, there we go.
Process to drive home that this is a dynamic element that helps to create.
There's just a 500 on that. I should have took it. Damn.
Yeah, because that's the thing. When you think about your campaign goals, it's not just a set of goals. There should be a purpose behind that campaign, right? The whole purpose behind sending, an email letting someone know, taking them for their sample download, right? And then a follow-up with a tracking component is because you want to provide transparency to the consumer around where their package is, because that's important for consumers, right? It's just a better customer service. In terms of rewards points, it's the same thing. It's almost like you're servicing the consumer by
Damn, I'm gonna get stopped out, it looks like. That
where
sucks.
they are in terms of their rewards.
I was at 500 in a flash on that fucking gold
or
buy right there.
progress, right? So,
I think it's gonna stop me out.
purpose behind each campaign, and I think what's lacking a lot of times with our marketers
We'll see.
is they don't think about the purpose of the campaign. They just think about it more like a way to deliver information about a product, but not about what is it doing for the consumer. Yeah, what is it doing for the consumer? What's the purpose of the consumer? Right? What are we trying to do for them? Yeah.
don't even know if I should get out or not. So I can up 250 again on it after being down. I'm gonna stop in profit just in case. Let it go. Yeah, there it goes. I'm gonna beat this fucking gauntlet, Bart.
Get her done.
I'm up 1,000 already on this trade. Let's go. I wish I could take half off here. I don't know how to do that yet. I'm gonna go for 1,800 bucks. Can you get me? Can you get me? Should I take the 1,500? I'll take the 1,500. I'm out. Woo! Good day in fucking gold. Good day in motherfucking gold. All right. So Tupac, I took, just to let you know, I'll show you what I did. I got long here. Wait, let me put the cursor on. So you couldn't see this on any other time frame. I told you about the tick. I got long here because that came into the level on GC at that 41.2 where we had the trapped. I was up 500 immediately. It dropped down. I held it. My stop was underneath the congestion. If you look and see, there was a gap in the ticks right there. As soon as it started to round out, I just took it for 1,500 bucks. It's probably going to continue to go. I wanted to take it all the way up to 40s, but I couldn't figure out how to take half off. There it goes too. It's going to go. Fucking this thing up today. 3, 4, 5,000 today. Man, it's still going too. I know it's going to go to my target. Oh well. I like this gold. I like 500 ounces at a time. 500 lie, it's called. It's going to continue to go. Ah, that sucks. I wish I could figure out how to piece them off.
mRNA, Moderna, Continue to see full activity now. The November $100 full sweep shares off the highs at 69.57.
Get her done.
$2 off the
I'm
highs
sitting
now,
here
up
and
there
grabbing.
tomorrow.
Thank you. Going up some more.
NQ's just being a fucking monster. So just to throw this out there, I know that I called this 41. I probably should have took it on the futures. I'm fucking tripping. Sitting here playing with this other thing.
Another question.
CNSL, Consolidated Communications, investing $4 million to expand high-speed broadband in Tri-Hampton Town. Calling November Sandy Lima.
Thank you.
This thing's really going up. My target for this was way higher. It was 40. 1940. We're almost there. It's a shame. I just don't know how to take half off. Oh, take profit? No, that's not good. I should have took that on the futures. Shit.
Shares of Alibaba, trading at 289.11. 1% now report from Reuters that Alibaba had put on hold plans to invest in Indian companies for at least 6 months. That's BABA. XOM, ExxonMobil, halting their plan to idle their Baytown, Texas refinery on reduced storm risk that, according to Reuters, that's X-ray Oscar Michael. DKS Big Sporting Goods, company saying they are actively hiring now. Delta Kilo Sandy, that on their conference call. DKS.
Tupac, do you know how to take half off? Like if I'm in, like, how do you scale out if I don't want to take the entire position off? Uh, Yeah, but I was hoping there was maybe a way like you could like I don't know hit it like I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. I'm looking for something easy where like you're in the middle of the heat and you're just like okay let me take half off here. Let me take half off here. Like I like this. It says trading
Senior report
sessions.
from Dow
Frankfurt,
Jones that
London, and
US
New York are
SEC
trading right now.
votes to ease rules on a company's business, legal proceedings, and risk factor disclosures. That is from Dow Jones.
One more day like this, and I'll beat this fucking thing. But then I gotta do 5. So the way they do it with this FX is you gotta my profit target's 10 G's, and then I have to turn around and once I beat that, I gotta do another 5 grand. But I got 60 days to do the 5 G's, whereas I only have 30 days to do the first 10.
Is my phone recording?
Yeah, your phone is over here. So guys, I'm gonna put this in the room for you guys. I just got to looking at the profile for GC. We are in a double distribution trend day up. We are one time framing.
Alright, let me get my coffee so we can give this some time to get some training.
Jackson Hole, nothing but the buying. Can't even do shit with this ES. I'm gonna do fucking buy the high. gold just hit my target. That was it. Should have held that.
Toll Brothers, ticker TOL, say they expect to keep raising prices if strength in demand continues, and that's from their conference call. Ticker TOL.
Am I supposed to buy here?
That's what I said. You can't do anything with this.
Buy here and try to get to 3,500.
Ticker AEGN. AGN Corporation awarded a $6 million contract for comprehensive.
So we went exactly, well, my target was 41. Guys went to 42 on gold on the futures, and which was actually 50 and a half. I'm sorry, on the forex, and pulling back. I'm going to show you why. I think we talked about this yesterday, guys. That move that lost the high. I'll post this for you. This is why 41 was my original target. Oh, wrong room. Hang on. We're in the forex. This is why. It's a shame I did not take that on the futures that paid 100 ticks. 100. Ugh. We'll get you there, Piper. Are you willing to trade anything but fucking indices? Because you can't do shit with this up here. Fucking Gunsmoke today. My shit's fucking on fire. Fire. Some days I got it. You know what happened, Bart? I fucking actually got an extra hour's worth of sleep last night. It's amazing that
Italy is
So you got what?
an extra hour of sleep. I went to bed at midnight, 12:20 instead of 1 o'clock.
May 12th. Yesterday's case number was 870.
I need to take my ass to bed. I didn't get home from the gym for a while. Yeah, all the that's where the action's at, Piper, right now.
Piper, it's risky, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I want to grab a short here because of NQ. Probably gonna pull back here a little bit, but I'm not gonna do it. So let's get a pullback here and get a long.
More comments from Toll Brothers conference call, ticker TOL. Company says company's CEO says that the company's primary customer demographic, college-educated professionals,
So we'd be
are
looking
more
down
likely
here.
to have accumulated wealth from the quote strong stock market during the
Can
pandemic.
come all the way back to the open, but in that area to hold it. And for so we lost this high here, so it's a big fucking area. But if they can't hold it or fill this, they're gonna pop back up.
Alright, let me look and see where my fibs were at for this. I'm kind of curious. Oh, we just hit the 78.6 percentile. I drew it from where you were talking about, Bart, yesterday. Here, I'll show you where I'll do a farther out view.
I'm gonna grab this long. I gotta play this rotation. If it pops way up, it goes up, doesn't fill the single print, then it should be good to get back up to 53. Otherwise, come back down. I'm gonna have to add lower here, and then pop up and play this range.
Gold is gonna fucking go back up. We are holding last week's close.
Well, the other part of it too is that this is the 30-minute candle. So again, here we need to, watch yourselves here. If we can't close below here, it's the same thing. So we'll see what happens. So try to scout my way back and forth here a little bit. So if I got back to 52.25, I'd be happy. Could go more, but some nickel and dime this stuff. So again, we talked about this before too. See, so we're hitting center here. We'll get this out of here so we clean this up a little bit.
Jesus, gold. The fuck? I just said we were holding last week's close, and they just popped the shit out of this thing. And this was such a long from 40, it wasn't even funny. I'm pretty upset at myself, actually. I didn't take this on the futures. Sitting here fucking around. Ah, fuck.
There's into those highs on CL, that 43.21.
Yep. I need to be looking at this actually.
Come on, start filling me. Trying to take some peanuts here. No fill, that's 52. Come on. Okay. Well,
Big disappointment on this fucking Top Step fucking gold trade. So Bart, as you know, it looks like we kind of got a little. Well, we got holes in the profile on ES, as you know. What is that?
Mark.
49. Yeah. And again at 47.50. One time framing. So let me come over here.
The Justice Department is now tweeting that the district court enters permanent injunction shutting down telecom carriers who facilitated hundreds of millions of fraudulent robocalls to consumers in the United States. And a bit more comment from that. Quote, these fraudulent robocalls included millions of calls impersonating the Social Security Administration, threatening the recipients of the calls with arrest or asset seizure. They did not immediately transfer funds to the caller.
Nice.
European Union's Trade Commissioner Hogan says hopes of more tariff-cutting deals with the United States. That report from Reuters.
Oh. Jeez. It's fucking gold, man. This thing's a monster.
Boeing ticker BA. Boeing 737 MAX test jet slated to take off in the next hour. That from Dow Jones, ticker BA. Sorry, that report from Bloomberg, not Dow Jones.
So no filling the single prints here on ES, like I said, popping up. So I just took what I could. Not that it can't come back down. We have a bad high, so it doesn't fill this up and push it up. And that's to get a good option up here to the high side, and ES is pushing. So we're obviously not done on the push up on the longs up.
So we're in balance too with CL. We actually opened in yesterday's value area and range. So it did pop up, but
$500 million
we're in perfect
investment
balance
fund.
right now for those of you guys who care.
Report from Reuters.
Bart, I give it to you, buddy. You got balls buying that fucking, in my opinion, buying that ES where you bought it. I mean, it was clearly an excellent purchase, but
No, I just played it out.
I know it just didn't pull back very far. So as you guys can imagine, this VIX and this VXX is just getting fucking annihilated. What was that? That is GC with the band and the divergence. I don't believe it. I think it's going higher. So those of you guys who are watching CL popped from the 43.20, and then we used yesterday's close as support. It's popping now.
Lionel Basal Industries, ticker LYB, says that the Houston refinery to continue planned production through hurricane, and that is from Reuters, ticker LYB.
Where's Marlo?
I don't know. I'm pretty bummed I didn't take that long there on NQ or fucking GC. Whatever.
Who's knocking at your door? Would you fucking let him in?
I'm signing up for this affiliate shit.
Aon and Willis Howard Watson, tickers AON and WLTW, announce shareholder approval of proposed combination. The deal is expected to close in first half of 2021. That's WLTW and AON. Communications, ticker BCOM, announces planned NASDAQ delisting, deregistration, and termination of reporting to SEC.
The nice thing about this FTMO is once you beat it, they give you your fucking money back. I want my fucking $600 back.
B Communications shares down 11.47% after that news that they are planning to delist from the NASDAQ, deregistration and termination of reporting to the SEC. That's ticker BCOM.
Dude, this fucking ES is just crazy. Buyers, come on in. You got that right.
I mean, do my charts go up this high? I'm concerned that they don't go up this high.
This is fucking crazy.
When did they stop at like 50,000 or something, or where did the charts actually?
I mean,
stop
NQ was gonna hit 12 G's, bro. Look at this thing. We're at 11.9 almost.
I know, but leave me alone. I said the same deal. I don't like to go over the past stuff. I said it. Well, let's get a little pop up here to 45, then short that. Don't lose 43. Go back up. So reminders, and then yeah, pull back one time framing into that area. So yep, 60.75. So 51. And again, they're like, I don't like trading the fibs for shorts, but the targets. So 51 get. I know. Ah. It's not too bad.
Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau announces that Canada is to give
Smart.
provinces and territories up to 2 billion Canadian to help with safe school restart. That from Reuters.
Yeah. Let's see. 46 was a long for me. Did you get into 46? Tupac? Nice. Nice. I didn't know that. Like everywhere else too, I don't mind talking about transparency, and that is still that old flaw, right? It's hard to go with the momentum of being such a counter trader. I'm trying to get that out, and that's all I'm thinking about here. So, one time framing, go with it. So I got a little tricked on my one time framing down, but again, re-entering that 43. I said I got to get out if we make a new high, so I just had to make that adjustment.
Well, it's official. That fucking long on NQ is now good for 100 points.
I'm gonna short here. So we pushed up. I'd like to get back to 55. So kind of watching this. Take a little chance. Can still go, still pop, but so let's get back to 55 area. It's official. What? I'm sorry.
100 points on that NQ long from this morning.
So even when this dropped, I still want to get long. So I want this down, and then I want to get long. In order to change this, we got to get all the way below here, 50, 34.50. So how Ryan likes it when I draw like this, if he looks at my chart, right? So I want to go like this.
Are you drawing everywhere?
So I'm going to take 13 trades here.
Cinedyne, ticker CYBN, seeing a report that the firm isn't being considered
long,
for
liquidate
operating
for
warp
me.
speed at this time, according to senior administration officials. That's ticker CYDY.
GC, I don't have the chart up, should have rolled over. June a new month on GC. Bi-monthly, Ryan.
I'm in December, yeah.
Cytodyne shares falling quite a bit there after that report, down 5.5% for the session. Again, that's ticker CYDY.
everybody's happy on their long calls on Twitter.
Just so you guys know, it looks like the VIX is, the bottom is rounding out a little bit. See what happens. Doesn't mean it won't flop again, but I need to chart that thing actually. If you guys wouldn't mind, like I've asked a couple times, go in there and retweet some of our tweets for me. Like I'd like to get this fucking, some of this stuff I put up today. I've tweeted a lot today. It's all been fucking home run shit. So.
So I'm gonna close this out on this. I'm gonna take this loss for 3 ticks.
What's up with this fucking news? It's just not doing shit. Ten minutes to lunch. Should I just buy here? Is that what we're doing? Like everybody else?
No, you sell and then you buy. Like I'm doing.
This is the stupidest shit I've ever fucking seen.
It's great.
We're getting ready to hit this 100%, guys. Oh, look. Fucking Piper. 100%. We're hitting the cam pivot, which is actually 100% on the fib. This might be a pullback.
Great.
Hashtag might be. That's not what I meant. I meant to put it up here. $59.25 is what it is. Okay, well, that's where we're at now. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, 59.50, and the extension's 60. It would not surprise me if this thing played. This thing, you know, these cam pivots, I can't trade off of them because it's just not what we do. But
Previous report was 2,400.
they do get love, and I think it's all math.
1,100.
I'm pretty sure it's all based on fibs and shit. I should share this. I'm gonna share this actually in the toss room. Cam pivots.
finger on the button here.
You're gonna play it on the top step. I might take it on the micro. I'm gonna take it on the micro.
NQ's trying to push up Tesla highs right now, just FYI.
MESU.
Pop up, make a new little high here. 893s.
I'll play 60 if we get there. I don't know how much room I'm gonna give it though. Guess it doesn't matter. It's a fucking micro.
So NQ's hitting the highs right now. Testing the highs. Then fell off of it.
Order cancelled.
10 lot.
So I'm gonna grab this, push up one more time.
Yeah, me too. I'm sitting at 60.
Look.
I like to come back to 54.50.
Keep pushing at the highs again, trying.
It's just the stupidest shit. That NQ long that I called this morning was fucking bee's knees. Bro, that NQ was something special. They're all getting prepped for Jackson Hole, bro. That's all this is. All the big money's going to come in there and say,
CDC
yeah,
executive
we're gonna prop
says
up the market
agency
even
and
more.
Human Health Services to support with cold storage of coronavirus vaccines.
I don't know. You guys see this fucking
according to
profile?
CDC's ACIP meeting.
Look at this. Look at this profile. I'm
Yeah,
putting it.
just a bunch of anomalies.
It's just a fucking spike.
Go.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna try to get filled here at 60.
Order filled.
Order filled. He must have a fucking like. I don't know. I don't know what country this guy's from, but I like his voice.
He's holding water in his mouth when he's talking.
Great. Me, my big ass one micro. I had to do it just to do it. Watch this be the spot. Any of you guys that are watching on Zoom, I mean on Twitch or YouTube, if you come into the free room, you'll see the level that I posted and why.
You're waiting.
So guys, these cam pivots that I'm putting in the indicator section, these are not the same ones that are default on TOS. Just to let you know. Look at that fucker playing. Unbelievable.
Need to lose 58.25.
So just to let you guys know the way I have, well, yeah, I got weeklies and monthlies set up and all that. So these are actually calculated differently than the standard Thinkorswim ones. These ones are the right ones. I had these done by a programmer. As Piper can tell you, these things are pretty fucking legit. So let's put in here dots equal daily.
Partnership guests won't need to sign into Nash Hub device. No activity.
Triangles.
No activity will be linked to personal account. That's ticker GOOGL.
Equals weeklies square equals this. I shared that for you guys. I don't know if it's worth trading off of, but they're interesting to watch.
Facebook says
I will say
Apple's
that.
changes to iOS will dramatically hurt ads. That's Facebook and Apple.
So I went from the lower part of this, and now it's saying the 100% retracement is 61.2 instead of 60. So whatever, I'm still short from 60. I probably wish I was short full size here in a minute. Just trying to get back to 54.50. 54.50. So Tupac, when I get super in the money on these forex trades, I move my stop up because this shit's fucking kind of crazy.
More
So
from Facebook.
I follow it up with my
Company says
stops.
They will not collect identifier for advertisers on company's own app on iOS 14 devices. And company will remind users that they have a choice about how their information is used on Facebook and about off Facebook activity feature. Ticker FB. And Facebook shares moved a bit lower on that report that Apple iOS will hurt sales from the company, advertising sales. Shares up 4.6% for the session. Last trade 293.45 and ticker FB.
This will not give up dead. Run, run, run. Bait in this trap. It's gotta go right away. Same stuff, same thing. Going to the moon.
On Facebook. Company says new version of Facebook SDK will provide support for Apple's SPAD network API. Company expect less impact to their own advertising business. Ticker FB.
Guess I should have took that fucking point on my micro.
National Hurricane Center announcing
Wow.
Laura is expected to become a Category 4 hurricane before landfall. Facebook also saying that they expect iOS 14 changes will disproportionately affect Audience Network, given heavy dependence on app advertising with ticker FB and AAPI.
It's like you want to add on up here, you know, but then again, I'm just kind of fucking around, so I hate to like add on to this fucking loser. For what? Alright, I'll do it.
Order filled.
Last one. It's just a micro. I'm gonna stop out at 65.50. I'm not gonna play with this fucking thing.
Already up.
Get your glass.
Again, same lesson I said before. It's fucking one time framing.
Yeah, no, I was just fucking around. I knew that shorting this thing was fucking dangerous, but
Yeah, I'm trying to think about it too. I like the puzzle pieces to show that
what's it? 85. Oh, yeah, I see you. The 161.8. Yeah. What do you mean? You're still long, bro? Damn, Tupac.
Good job.
I'm confused though. Oh, just a number. I got you. I thought you said just a runner. That's my bad. These Rencos just look so fucking aggressive. This thing's. We're actually stupid for even attempting to short this thing. There's zero context to the left. Right? It's fucking like. You got nothing. You got nothing but some fibs. And you can't bank on that shit. Jesus. Yeah, I'm on Top Step too. 2 micros. I'm gonna lose $40 here. It looks like. I'm up like almost $600 on the day here on that crude trade from this morning. So I might add one more.
Order filled.
There we go. I'll still stop out the same place. If I can just rotate some shares, like if it comes back down into the 60, 75 and all that shit, whatever. I don't care. I'm either gonna lose $40 or $45, or I'm gonna make fucking $20 or some shit. I do feel like it should fall out. It came one tick from my stop, 65.50. It's probably gonna take me out right here. At what point though are they like, maybe we should like stop buying it and like let's buy lower?
And by the way, the reason those
I don't know if you've been watching the tick strike bar, but it said +9 all fucking day.
Yeah.
They're definitely gonna come stop me out here.
I feel like it's a top. I feel like at the top you've got the logo.
It's gonna cost me $45, $48. Maybe I'll go one tick higher than where I want it. There you go. 65.75. Let's lose an even $50 here.
Then that connects to technology. And technology, and you see how you got those two puzzle pieces in the left?
Bro, that fucking NQ long from this morning, 120 points. No, more than that. It was at 73, so 150 points. It's not a big deal. It's only $3 to one lot. No big deal. Excellent call. Why didn't I take it? Because I'm scared of the NQ. Because I'm a pussy.
How is brand doing? Because to me, brand is less. Yes, on specific projects, but
Will you guys fucking pull this back already and stop playing around?
driving overarching. There is a brand
Who's buying up here?
Oh, don't start that.
No, even seriously.
almost like
This is the biggest spike ever on the fucking profile. Who the fuck is buying up here? I'm about to go back.
Intermediate time frame players.
I'm about to go back to trading Forex. I was having a lot of fun.
3 to 5 days.
Yeah, I know. This might even be long term here, Bart. This is their attempt to save our economy. Dude, they're not saving the economy, they're just making the rich richer. Yeah, right. I hear you. If you got a 401k, you're fucking excited. Certainly wish I bought the Corona dip.
So I'm like pretty much done here for the day. I need to say
Well, I mean, what else is there to do? You know what I mean?
this is going to keep going, so you just got to make the assumption that it is until you got to change the direction.
Yeah, Tupac. I just noticed the gold long myself. It actually popped off of last week's close. That's what we held. I don't know if you saw that. I missed it.
Right, so
Probably this keeps going. Probably get a correction in blowbacks.
Yeah, this is just sad.
the funding component is
The
around.
thing about it is too is the bars are rather large on that 30-minute or whatever. If anybody's looking at my screen, so again, until you lose 56, 8 points or whatever, you don't change on any of this. So it could piss around inside of one of these bars for a long time.
Yep.
Which is fine. It's what I wanted to do is play the rotation. It's just I don't know when it's going to do it. But like I said, I'm pretty much done. So
Fucking
down
over
down
it.
day for me.
Over it. Tupac, this fucking gold on the Forex is fucking gooch. This thing's a fucking monster. I moved it up one tick to 65.50, thinking it would save me, and it did for a second. But I think they're gonna take me.
Right, which is funded. Right.
Order cancelled.
I'm out.
So let's see how big of a daily. Well, the daily bar is not that big. I was gonna see if we were gonna just get a wicked bar.
I mean, we're only up 23 points. It just feels like a fucking million.
Just a straight run, right? So we're both 40-50. But so it's still popping in.
I know one thing's for sure. I should have been fucking trading gold today. Gold just played so textbook. Look at that. We held the weekly close. We fucking popped off of that from 47 up to 50, 53. That was 50 ticks. Sitting here wasting time with this goofball shit. Shorten the highs on a one time framing.
Because the
Well, I'm gonna go for this walk part right now since me fucking
Yeah,
sick.
go for it. And then I'm gonna go take a long lunch.
lifetime journey, again, this is the question I have.
Lunch sounds good.
That's gonna be on top of anything I really does, right? So, for example, or it could be an intersection. So are we Think about someone's life.
Report that U.S. service members were injured after an altercation with Russian forces in northeast Syria this week. 4 U.S. troops have been diagnosed with mild concussion-like symptoms. That is from Politico.
Well, that makes sense why the Nasdaq's up like it is, huh?
What's that?
Apple's up $500. Up
It's-
to 500. Just
oh, yeah.
doing the same thing.
S&P futures hitting new highs, 34.67.25. S&P futures up 24.25 now.
All you had to do is get long anywhere. Get long 1,000 lot. The 5-minute chart on the ES looks incredible.
A lot of times or whatever, I am just saying this out loud to myself. You know, you guys are hearing this. It's like, yeah, that's true on there, but at the same time too, it's just momentum, and like you had said, if you don't get your ass on it, then you can really be in trouble. So
Yes,
whatever, I mean, all the candles,
yes.
5 minute, whatever, 15, half an hour, 30, you know what I mean, are just fucking green. So there's ES above that area again, about that 43.20, CL 43.21.
Yep. As soon as this thing took off, I should not even. I should have just changed my chart. I mean, I'm up on the day before. This thing's stupid. Let's see, what delta flip was that? It had to be crude. It was. Gold's gonna fucking keep going. Alright. I'll be back.
MIME, Mimecast share is moving to the highs on volume. Michael India, Michael Echo, 3.5% today, 48.94. LPHN, Lithium Corp up 10% at the high 844. Lima Tango Hotel Michael, seeing some volume. And Lima Tango Hotel Michael. Governor DeSantis in Florida at a roundtable discussing reopening of theme parks in Florida.
Doesn't matter, so go ahead and say that. Yeah.
DeSantis says no links of any outbreaks to the theme park.
Whoa.
Yeah, because a lot of this stuff that you have in here is like,
So like I said, I'm pretty much done here for the day.
actually, we're gonna have to highlight what is in the PMT roadmap, and then what is not, and then what is completely, and the what is not is still not.
Still going.
Which we didn't do that, so because some of the stuff like the epsilon.
I'll have to go do some meditation and get rid of my own emotions. I'm missing out on this.
Those are things. So identity.
Hmm.
That's I'm losing track of this paper, but identity is being paid for by both. Yeah, so there's probably a way to. You're right. Yeah. So there is probably a way to capture that. Hey, well, one is the build out of the core functionality, which is mobile. The specific regional related are because there's data integrations that need to happen. So yeah, you can send up a preference center, but you're gonna need integration with every single brand outcomes. And that's basically, and that is kind of the premise of how DM is structured. Everything that has a North America component to a global product that she also has in her line item, all of the North America are integrations that are specific to things that need to happen within North America sites, North America systems, North America whatever. The product in and of itself can service multiple regions. That is the point of the backbone. But just because you have a backbone doesn't mean that you have region specific nuances, integrations, or work that needs to be done specifically. So that is broad originally. All of that is basically that. Now you need to get into specific detail as to what integrations and that's the it's very specific and requires
damn phone.
Fed Bowman says COVID-19 continues to weigh heavily on U.S. economy. Fed Barton says, while not an imminent issue, U.S. deficits on an unsustainable path.
Thank you.
Bowman says Fed will continue to monitor progress, respond promptly and flexibly to support recovery. She's in process of speaking to CEOs of all 650 Fed supervised community banks.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 'Cause to me, this is too much for someone to take in. There's no way they're gonna look at all of these words. It's just not gonna land. I think where it lands is in dollars. So kind of to your point, you have what is DTS funding within each product, and then you need to tell the story that there are particular products. So DTS is funding the core functions for example, D2C.
ENG and Global Corporation gaining upon Pierre on November
Yeah,
Golf.
whatever. And then PMT is funding the adoption and integration of that or configuration of that technology specific to KCNA needs and data and system integrations, right? So it has to be done in a much simpler way. And then if there's additional detail that's needed, fine, we can list that out. But just to try to understand it, I would not. There's just too much detail there for people to actually wrap their heads around it.
Non-stop, but non-stop.
I almost, yeah. I almost feel like you build. So you say, here's the PMT budget, and then you layer on, here's the DTS budget on top of it. And together, this is the full picture. I feel like you've got to kind of tell that story, right? So we just laid out our PMT, our investment over our all. This is what it means in terms of dollars for PMT. And then on top of it, you say, okay, but PMT is just part of the picture. There's also a global piece of it that's on top of it, and they work together. Yeah, exactly.
MIT Urban T announces certification of effectiveness date for 1 to 10 reverse stock split. That's Michael Yankee Tango, MIT. Press release now. It says the effective date is August 27th. That is tomorrow, Thursday. That's MYT, Michael Yankee Tango, Urban T.
So is it just literally showing the difference between what is ETS funding and where is that number versus what is AEP funding and where is that number? Just showing. it was like 20. That was under graph, that's just the
Shares of Netflix off the highs now, 535.72, up more than 9% on Netflix and FLX.
Would it make sense to do a side-by-side of PMT byproduct versus DTX byproduct in 2021? And then on the left side, explain what are the specific items within each product at a high level. Saying, what are the things that we're doing in each product, similar to how you have versus DTS, and what does that explain about itself? So you have a DTS, and then you have a PNT representation that kind of shows some of the detail, and you also have the investment side by side to show where are the two, why is there a need for both DTS and PNT investment in this space, and how do they connect with each other? Because I feel like if you do that, have a one section for talk about PNT and then specifics. There's probably a way to eliminate this for each other, but they're very distinct communities, right? Like on the right side, you could say, well,
I see the spaceship decided it lost a little fucking fuel up here, huh?
more functionality that could be used.
11,950. Fucking
Integration of this specific
nice.
as an example of right? And we can speak to it.
Bart, you gone?
You know, both are needed, right? You got the bulk of the spend for this particular function because this is a foundation for the entire world for this functionality. But yet, PNT still needs to fund so that we can have it.
CEI, Camber Energy spiking here to the highs. Charlie Echo India, Camber 73 cents now at the high of 21%. Charlie Echo India spiking on heavy volume.
Well, if I just kept those fucking no stops, which you know you can't do, but I'd be hitting my price targets right now, 62.50. I knew we were getting close. CL was a bomb ass short. Off of 55 or 53. Played the backside of that 2 hour. That was cold. The space shit. I meant the spaceship. Fuck. So gold's up $30 today, and the ES is up fucking. It was up 30. I inverse correlation's dead. It don't even exist anymore. I should have got long fucking gold right there. I saw it on the Forex 43. Damn. Oh well. I should be fucking paying dividends. We still got a 4 high after all that. Shit crazy.
Yeah, there's minimal one where there's lack of efficiency so there isn't one from a consumer experience point of view, just doing a cross check with your creative executions to make sure that from a brand perspective it all looks
XSPA Express Spa, April $5 call sweep now at Trey Sandy Papa Alpha, XSPA.
But two, because I know that there have been instances where something's gone on the shopping side and it's in the wrong space. But anyway, so there's that piece,
Right.
that consistent consumer experience.
Gold really fucking popped hard. 1902 is what it came to on FX.
But then there is
Up $45. My figure's gonna pop right now. I should be trading this shit. There it goes. That's what I thought.
we literally was trying to understand
Gold is going 57, 58. That is not done on the future.
That's okay. But that I'm giving a little flavor as to what I'm going to walk in. Those last couple of them, it was, yeah. Yeah. Oh no. No, I know. Yeah, excuse me. Yes, what I want to do is just take some time to finish out this spreadsheet. Thank you. Here, I can draft a couple slides. Well, I can. What I can do is just put together a slide and show what's into budget, what's unaccounted for, and potentially invest if we have additional resources in a very kind of bland way, but we can determine, well, what's the visual that would best represent. So I'm gonna need Christiane. You do such a great job of trying to
Mobile. I see it, Piper.
it's gonna be a lot of information, so we'll just have to figure out what's the right one. So I think it comes.
On the buy or on the short? Nice.
I'm trying to get it done, so I was getting
I just couldn't tell where it was coming from.
something came up and asked me to say goodbye, and I couldn't.
I mean, obviously it was going, so
Anyways, but I should. I'm trying.
as soon as it got above 65, it was pretty much good to go.
CCI Crown Castle, Reuters reporting Digital Colony Partners has approached Crown Castle to buy stake in fiber business. That's Charlie India. That from Reuters. That Charlie India.
Oh. Most definitely cleaner.
Shares of Crown Castle hitting 160, 150
And
now.
Q's been kind of decent. I just in that long this morning was fucking great. I just yesterday the way it was kind of whipping around and stopped me out, I wasn't super excited about that. I clearly should have took that long this morning and just bit the bullet. I was up money.
Tango, FET.
Should have just went for it. I had a really few good trades today that I didn't take on the futures. That gold was another one, big one, 1940. It's good for 100 ticks. Even if you didn't take 100, you could have took 70, 80 to 47. It was big. A little disappointed in myself on the future side. Yeah, me too. This was it too. This was our chance. This was the chance for sure. So I was really kind of focused in on this fucking Forex shit. I should have been more focused on the futures. But I'm halfway there though. Halfway to getting funded. Just send these people an email. Today would have been a fucking sick day to get in the NQ and just ride it all the way up. That'd have been fucking just shit. Go play golf and come back and be up 3 G's on a one lot. God, you could have even bought the breakout a little bit on it. Like after it quadruple tested this, like it really didn't even look back. Like you would have took no heat on it. When this thing comes down, it's going to be nasty. The NQ looks ridiculous, first off. But we certainly got a nice buying pop from that. I mean, anything over 33.90 was big. Like if you look at the all-time high chart or the RTH daily chart, this is why I keep showing you guys this on the 4 hour and the 1 hour. But I just noticed this on here. Let me turn this off. Let me edit this. Show price. You think they're not going to defend this area? Look at this shit. There, I'll pull it over the Zoom screen. 33.90, man. As soon as I got up over that, we fucking should have been just getting along and fucking going and playing golf. And when it comes back to that, you better believe they're going to defend that motherfucker. That's going to be support like you ain't never seen. That's going to be purty. Look, it's done it all in 3 days, too. It's fucking crazy. It's kind of silly. Okay. What's up, baby? How's your day going? What's that level, Piper?
AOIA.
It's alright. I didn't focus on the futures like I should have. I'm up 500, but I'm up $5 grand on the FTMO. Yeah. It's a little shame though because I could have took the same trade.
YTEN, Yoten Bioscience announcing closing a $4 million public offering Yankee Tango for November.
I can try. 400 takes a beauty. What moving averages are those, Pipers? I like them. They seem to look like they cross over at the right times. $12 and 26. Okay. I might have to check that out. Oh yeah, okay.
Shares of GoGo getting a pop here. Some unconfirmed rumor on GoGo, GOGO. Report that Telesat has made an offer to buy GoGo's commercial aviation business. That's GOGO. Shares popping.
Give me 1 second. I'm just typing FTMO. I don't know if you can see this on my screen. I think it's weird, right? So listen, I'm supposed to have a $5,000 daily drawdown and a $10,000 max loss. I drew down like $800 yesterday and $3,200 today, and they're saying that I've drawn down a total of $4,000. I'm like wondering if are they accumulating my losses even though I'm up 4,000? Like I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, it would have to be. But here's the crazy part. Look at this. Where's it at? Is it on here? I'll have. I didn't save that part. Let me do a different one. Oh shit! Let me copy this. All right, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me save this so you can see what's up. I'm halfway there, but that concerns me, Piper. I'm not gonna stop. So it's like, what are you guys trying to pull here? All right, look at this. So this says, look what they say I can lose today, $10,300. My max permitted loss is 14.5. My today's profit is 5,300. But then when you have your max loss at negative 10,000, I am really confused. Yeah, the math doesn't add up at all. Does every single drawdown add to my 10K threshold of what I'm allowed? Okay. But the max loss still showing up okay. On my loss, on my max loss is accumulated even on the challenge every single drawdown. Trade add to my 10K threshold what I'm allowed to max lose. Okay, I'm gonna read this back to you, Piper. Tell me what you think, and then you can tell me what you think about this. Let's see. My question is regarding the mass loss section of the objectives. I was down 850 yesterday, and today my drawdown was 32.25. I'm currently at $4,500 in the challenge, with a profit today of 53.40. But the max loss still shows me at $4,000. Are my max losses accumulated even though I am up on the challenge? Does every single drawdown I take on a trade add to my 10K threshold of what I'm allowed to max lose? I'm so confused here because I thought my max drawdown, let's see, I thought my max daily loss, let me put that. I thought my max daily loss was 5K and overall 10K max loss. Max loss was a bust. In the current results section, it even says my max permitted loss is now $14,500, and today's permitted loss I spelled all these losses wrong. Loss is 10,340. The math doesn't add up here because in the objectives tab I only have 6,000 worth of room left for a max loss, right? Because I can only draw down 10. I'm down 4. Unless that's, yeah. I only have 6,000 for the max loss. Please explain. I don't want to fail this on technicality. Max. Hang on a second. Okay, I'm going to read this to you one more time. Let's move this over here so you can see it. My question is regarding the max loss section of the objectives. I was down 850 yesterday, and today my drawdown is 3225. I'm currently at $4,500 on the challenge. The profit today of 5340, but the max loss still shows me at negative 4K. Are my max losses accumulated even though I'm up on the challenge? Does every single drawdown I take on a trade add to my 10K threshold of what I'm allowed to max lose? I'm confused here because I thought my max daily loss was 5K and overall 10K max loss was a bust. In the current results section, it even says my max permitted loss is now 14,500. Let's just put 32. And today's permitted loss is 10,340. The math doesn't add up here because the objectives tab, I only have 6K worth of room left for a max loss due to it showing me negative 4K. Please explain. I don't want to fail on a technicality. What did that sound like? Does that even make sense, or am I bumbling? Yeah, that's some bogus shit. Alright, so I'm going to attach this file. Desktop. No. Don't want to save it as a PNG. I want to save this as where's the desktop? Ain't that a bitch? Alright. Copy. Paint. File. Save as. JPEG. To my desktop. 15 MO. Well down. Well down. 2. Oh, shit, I just fucking closed that. It's a good thing I saved the text. Here, bro, I'm just gonna unmute you so you don't have to type. I fucking unmute you. Maybe I won't. Look at, hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. Alright, you said look at today's profit, and then the max loss is 340, so that carried over. Yeah. Here, I'm just, come in tier 2 voice. There. What's up? You're muted right now. That's not bad. Are you there? I can see you trying to talk.
Yeah, this channel's pushing talk to him.
There you go. Oh, it is? Here, let me fix that. I can fix that. Hang on. Alright, that should have fixed it. Is it still push to talk? Hang on 1 second. Maybe I need to. It should be.
Right there.
Is it push to talk still?
It's good.
Is it still or not?
No, it's not.
Alright. Alright, so. Strange, right?
So on the totals there that you're showing the bottom right, you had, let me see there.
Look at that, 4,000 lots.
Oh, that's crazy.
I know. So this is what I'm concerned about, right? Like this adding up.
So why didn't it take off
In
your
this quick summary, we are going to look
Wins.
at maximum loss limit.
Let's see what
off your
talk.
max daily?
Say that
'Cause you
again.
weren't down 8. I said you weren't down 8K or anything.
What are you talking about?
Like it says max daily loss.
Right here?
It says your results 3,225.
That was today. I was down $3,200 on that trade.
Yeah, but didn't you pick up 5K?
Yeah.
Also, you're down like 8.
No, I was down $3,200 at one.
Aaron's out with a report
Fuck.
on
Yeah.
ultraviolet can kill the coronavirus. It's a boost for these stocks.
I was down $3,200 on that first trade that I cleaned up on.
Yeah.
That was it. And then
Okay.
and that was like that was the max loss I was down on it because I had 5 of them on. Each of them was down about $800 or something.
So does that have? Is that your drawdown? Like that's like you didn't lose that and close the trade.
Correct.
Did you hold it out?
No, I didn't close the trade. This is what I drew down on it.
Oh, so it's DD.
Yeah. I was allowed to draw down 5 Gs. I drew down 3,200. But
Okay.
this is weird though, right here. So the max loss is 10,000. I drew down 800 yesterday and 3,200 today. It looks like it's accumulating. You see this?
Right. Oh, it is.
It
that
is.
sucked.
It certainly is. That's not fair. That's not right. You know what I'm
No, I
saying?
disagree.
Yeah, that means like if I make, let's say I make
That's per week, or for the whole thing.
I think this is for the whole thing.
Oh shit.
So this is if I make, well, until I go into stage 2. So they're trying to say that if I make 5K tomorrow, but I draw down 4,000, my max loss will be 8.
Yeah. That ain't right. What's the drop? Yeah, I was gonna say what's your drop down and say on that.
Let's see.
This trading objective states that you cannot ever go below 90% of your initial capital. If you take, for example, a normal $100,000 challenge, you will have to keep your equity at or above $90,000. This means that we do not consider your closed positions only, but your opened ones too. So we do not observe your account balance, but your account equity, which pretty much follows the same logic as maximum daily loss. And note that swaps and commissions are included when we are calculating this limit. We believe that 10% of the initial capital is enough for the trader to have enough maneuvering space when trading, but at the same time, this is the assurance for us that we are not risking way too much. However, keep in mind that on aggressive type of the challenge, this limit is increased to 80% of your initial capital. Well, I think that's about it. I wish you good luck.
He did not answer the question. All right. So, but look at today's permitted losses. Now 10,300. My max loss is 14 grand. So because I'm up 4,300, they're saying I can lose 14,000. But according to this, I can only lose 6 or draw down.
Yeah. So which is it? You don't have an answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that contradicts itself.
Yeah, big time.
But where are you trading that at? What's the application? Are you an MT4?
No, it's called C Trader. It's this thing.
Oh, yeah, I know C Trader.
Yeah.
It's not bad actually.
No, it's not too bad. Dude, I had $5 million worth of gold on earlier. That was insane. So look at this. This is crazy. So you can go in here and you can look at your history, and I can hit like this little I button. Where's it at? Oh, here it is. Thank you, my love. And look, it shows the 500 lots is worth $968,000.
It's $1 million trade right there.
That's insane, right?
Risk $1 million to make what?
Right, 1,500. It's fucking, the leverage is outrageous. And then look at this one. This is just for today. Look at this one. This was yesterday when I fucked up. I put on 1,000 lot on the ES. Look what it was worth.
Jeez, OP.
1.7 million.
Wow. What's that WTI?
Crude.
Oh, okay. Does it have Qs or NQ?
It does. It's called the US 100. I haven't traded.
Oh,
I haven't traded it yet.
oh, I see it in your tab up there.
Let's see. Here it is.
Yeah, looks like it's 2 over from WTI there.
Yeah. It's pretty much the US 100 and the ES are like damn near tick for tick. Like, look at this thing. Let's see. 1929. And then you come to WTI, 43.44 to 48, 45 to 48. We're at 47. Gold is the only one that's really skewed because it's AU whatever, XAU. So this one's at 46, 47, or 55. But like, check out the US 500.
Can you do anything like with DXY?
Look at the spread. 66, 67. We're at 67.25.
Yeah.
Look at the. Oh, wait a minute.
Ask.
Hang on. It's right there. What did you ask me? Which one?
DXY.
The dollar?
Yeah.
I wish.
I got BTC.
So what's weird is MT4 has stuff that I don't have. So Ryan might have the dollar and I don't have it. I don't understand what that's about. But look, here, let's check out. Here's Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got fucking Dash on here.
Oh, really?
Look, they got Dash. They got Litecoin. Yeah, I'm showing you. Let's see all symbols. Look at crypto. XRP, Litecoin, Ethereum, Dash.
Yeah, that's all the BitMEX stuff.
Let's see if we got. Here's Forex Exotics. I don't know, maybe the DXY is in here. There's Forex Crosses. US dollar, Canadian, euros. Yeah. Kind of cool. You could trade WTI or Brent. So this is silver and gold. But the fact they got all these cryptos on here is fucking crazy. This looks like a short. Is fucking Dash getting ready to come down?
I was trading Dash there for a little bit when it was up, and I made some good money on it.
I guess I need to look at it. This. Looks like a giant fucking bear flag.
Yeah, for sure. Little head and shoulders there.
Where at? This thing?
No, the big one, yeah.
Yeah. Let's look at it on the daily.
Doesn't really conform though.
It's coming right off of this.
I was watching that Lux Algo.
Oh, how was it?
It catches some freaking pivots, doesn't it?
Dude, did you watch it? Watch it? Like, did you really?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. I got up on the side.
How is it?
Yeah, I mean, it's hitting the pivots. It's crazy.
Is it worth it? Because I was thinking about doing it and then just using it for this thing. Like, just
will they stream it?
It's-
BTC.
Yeah, it's BTC.
Yeah,
But
BTC chart.
I was thinking about buying it for $67, and every time it gives me an order to fire, I'll just buy a bit, like do what it says to do on Bitcoin, because I don't have a data feed for like CQG data feed or whatever, but I'll trade it with fucking Bitcoin.
Yeah, like literally, it's hit every pivot today.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna fucking open it up. Can you? Here we go. When I found that last night, I was like, oh shit, he'll love this. Let's look. Yeah. Somebody say something. Dude, is this it today?
Yeah, I mean, it's freaking hit every pivot.
What the fuck? What tick chart is this? What is it?
It's got to be moving pretty quick. So if it's trading view, it's got to be like a second.
Oh, do you think it's that much? I mean that
was moving pretty quick.
That's only $10. You'd have to be on top of that shit. Because this is 87.
Yeah, I'd like to see on a bigger time frame, like a 5 or something.
Yeah, for sure. This thing's crazy, huh?
Might be able to send them a request or an email and say, hey, can you give me some 5-minute shots on that?
That's a good idea.
I'm sure he's got to contact me. Yeah, there goes support. But even so, on the you'd have to be on that.
there ain't no way I could trade a fucking small
Nah.
time frame like that. I'm not interested in that. Let's see.
Your viewers. Yeah, it doesn't sound as Twitch would be on as far as time frame.
I thought it was cool though. I believe it or not, I saw it on Instagram. It was one of the things that was pushed to me. You know what I mean? In my news feed or whatever. I never look at Instagram. Somebody messaged me last night and I got on there. Dude, this looks like a fucking short. Let's just look and see how much this costs. Dash.
Yeah, it was like $80 or something.
This is $1 a tick, I think.
Oh, I got you.
$1 a pip, $1 a point. So if I wanted to short this, I don't know. The thing is, we're coming off this area that had to be gained to move higher. It might come all the way up in here. Let's look at Litecoin. I always liked Litecoin. I don't know why. It was fast.
Yeah.
What's Ethereum doing?
Still hold mine.
Yeah.
Should have doubled down on it back when it was $200.
Who you tell? But the cool part about it is if this thing really works out, you could swing trade that shit with this. It'd be like the futures were better.
Yeah, you got video enabled on this.
On what?
On the chat.
What do you? Aren't you looking at my Zoom?
Oh no, I am. I was gonna show you that chart.
How do I do that? Oh yeah, like if you want to share.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about on Discord? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, you can do video share screen.
Under permissions?
Yeah, it should be if you just right click on the channel. It should be allow participants to stream, share screen or something.
Permissions. Give this members with this permission to stream into this channel.
Yeah, screen share. I don't know.
Try that. I did it in the tier 2 voice though. I don't know where you're gonna try to stream to. I guess you could.
No, it'll pop up.
So I guess you could just call me. Oh. Live.
So you should be able to see.
I do. I see you.
All right. So can you see that evening chart?
Yep.
So this is what I've got so far. So it's PFG alert. I've got signals firing on it, and it's going to my Discord. Signals. So I'm getting them to fire over here. It's just a matter of getting something.
Did you look and see? So that one matched up with Oh, they're matching up with Toss, aren't they?
These are different. So this is what I've got as far as settings.
Yeah, but that's the same.
I've got a bunch of different indicators, but then I've got oscillators like your Stocher RSI, and I'm just playing around to see what.
Can you see my
what I
zoom?
can get the best.
Look at my zoom. You got? Did you get this cell on top? No, but you got the cell on the bottom.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I've just been dicking around trying to get that right, because really the alerts are freaking badass on this. You know, do your webhook and kick it over to whatever. You know, have whatever you want. I'm trying to get it to pick up like price and that stuff. So show this thing. Oh, it's exchange. Yeah.
Dude, you got so many fucking tabs open.
Yeah, I know. I got a bunch of shit.
Oh my god.
Well, I was doing research on the indicator, and then I got some videos, and then I was into some other shit. There's a big script stuff. So, yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, if I can get the indicator to fire and catch the bottoms and tops, you know, I'll just use this. It's not doing too bad on what I've got right now. There's some that are kind of BS.
Well, there are some that are BS. I mean, even Tosh throws off some shitty ones every now and then. But that's the thing. As long as you get more winners than losers, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But like here, you know, you had this one hit, but you got stopped out, but you got another indicator there, and it took you up from 60, 76 to 16 points.
Not to say that we shouldn't necessarily be transparent, but I feel
Yeah,
like
so it's not bad, and even the smaller ones aren't terrible.
you know, how money are we losing in the
Fire.
So you have multiple
73.
graphs to actually tell the story versus just one single visual to try to get at progress.
Shit.
Or what.
Yeah, so these, which is, oh, that's the one. I was like, shit.
Love your perspective on this.
Surely we
What is
do
that?
50 points
What
on
are the
it.
right numbers?
But right
Yeah.
there, you
Yeah.
got this, you got double bottom one that stopped out.
Did you get the one this morning at the fire at the bottom?
Nah, I didn't. Nah, I wasn't even on until like.
No. I'm saying, yeah, your indicator got it right here. Number 3. Yep.
Oh, here?
Yep.
Yeah. Actually, I wasn't even watching this. I was switching my charts around. So I'll 6 on ES and see what happened there.
Dude, these buys like this are just so fucking stupid. You can't even trade this. I mean, you can if you want to just fucking buy it and hold on to your ass, but
No, can't do that with this. Too much risk.
it is for me. The NQ trade was amazing. So did you know in Top Step Trader on your, I guess your first, you know how they have two steps or whatever?
Yeah.
The first step, there is no scaling plan. You can put 15 on right out of the gate. They don't have the scaling plan until number 2.
You can only put 5 on. I can only put 5 on.
You got the
It
150?
caps me. Now I'm on 100. So.
However many you can put on. You're on step 2 though, aren't you?
I got bumped back that last Thursday.
So there's a guy that we know from another room. He passed his Top Step yesterday in one trade. He put 15 NQ long on, made 11,000 in one day.
Jeez.
Yesterday. You could have done that today with fucking NQ again, but
That dip at the bottom. So yeah, on that ES even catching that bottom there.
I thought they had a scaling plan this whole time on step 1, and they don't.
Oh, I got you.
It's not
So
till
you can drop 15 on it.
yeah. Not that I want to.
Yeah, but your drawdown's only what 3K.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can blow it out pretty easy.
One false move and you're out of there.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do. Is one either get that, the MACD divergence. I searched high and low for that stuff. And I can't find it anywhere. The coding's like way different on it too, like on the Pine editor. it's not the same. This is Pine versus C plus. This one's not doing too bad. But yeah, you got all kinds of indicators. Really, I've walked through the MACD stuff and histogram, and the money flow stuff has actually got better indicators
The what has better indicators?
for what I'm doing. The money flow index.
Money flow index. I've never looked at that shit. So I
No,
don't,
I haven't either. That's what I was researching.
as you know, I don't really use indicators. This is all kind of new to me.
Yeah, that 12 and 26, the only reason I've got that is it's basically a MACD. You know, your 12 and 26 signal lines, and then, crosses that is basically a decent signal usually.
Right.
So instead of running a MACD, I just have that up there. And it doesn't track exactly, obviously.
I got you.
It's pretty well.
So I'm Pips
I
is on.
really use it for like when I'm in a trade. And I can kind of watch it. It's kind of just like out of it across. Check it out that way. But it'll follow trend pretty good.
So I don't know why, but Pips is like, we compare a volume or whatever, and we're so far off all the time. We run the same Sierra. Let's see, we run the same Sierra program. You know, that one I show you all the time. And I don't know if it's the data feed or what, but it's so off.
And he's running the GT stuff for Denali.
Oh, yeah, he's running. It's so far off. He runs Denali and I run Rhythmic. It's so far off. I don't know. Relative volume is -6 to 80, says. I don't know. Strange. We're just fucking night and day difference all the time.
This Twitch chart's only running like 10, 15 seconds. The bar.
He's showing volume -6%, and I'm showing volume at +66%. That's a fucking big difference. That's a 72% difference.
Show the same information, but maybe without alarm is.
But it's weird, like the one bar will hit, it'll take
focusing
a
on
minute.
the fact that
And
we
then
have.
the consecutive bar is like a second later.
So if you look at 11.
Say that one more time.
I don't understand it. That indicator on Lux Alga?
So.
Here, this dude sent me a Discord. He sent me a Discord link.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna send it to you.
It's a different spin for representing the data. So instead of the 9 million is not real.
That sounds be better.
Okay.
See, I like this fucking little thing they got that pops up.
Yeah, exactly. So what do you do? Is that E6 or is that
I don't know. Me 6 sends you a message like mine's supposed to do, which you said it does, but it's I don't know.
doesn't do this pop up?
It doesn't do that.
No.
That's fucking retarded.
That's pretty cool. it's a TradingView plugin. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, the problem with policies, I can't get the stupid thing to fire. I'll bring it up for you.
Wow. This is platforms. There we go. Testimonials. These fucking Robinhood traders are killing me. There's the 24/7 live stream. But dude, you didn't send me any fucking examples. There are no examples in here. Oh, here we go. Example charts. Let's see. On a 2-hour chart. There you go. Are you in the Twitch? Or in the Discord? No, you're not. If you go to his Discord and you scroll all the way down, it's got example charts. Here you go. 5-minute optimized Lux on the SPY. That looks like a fucking daily chart. That is a daily chart. Okay. Here we go. This is a 5-minute. That's not bad. That's the daily. You gotta go up top to the other one. The next one up. Yep. Up one. Up one.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. So he's using Heikeneishi, looks like.
Yeah.
And then he's running some AMA.
Now the one above that, the one above that is a Forex, Euro, whatever.
Yeah, that looks like it's just doing hammer crosses on the Heikeneishi. I could probably replicate that.
Hammer crosses. What is that?
Hammer.
Oh, is that the cloud?
No, it's the moving average. The thing about those is that it lags.
When I was trading crypto big time, I used to trade that Ikamuchu cloud. That was back before I even knew how to fucking trade. Right? But that cloud was love. Of course, all the Asians love the cloud since the Asians control the crypto market, or they used to.
Right.
Yeah.
There's a guy, BTC Kyle. He used to be a Ikamuchu cloud guy.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all this looks like. You just have to find out what the hammer cross would be.
Damn, bro, I didn't even see this. Gold just came into my 4-hour. Oh, man, that sucks.
Dang it.
It's always too late. Man. I mean, this was my ultimate overall target. Damn, I could have fucking banged that. I think it fell 80 ticks. Oh, man. Lame.
I want to come up in the...
Here, I'll put it in the gold. I'll put it in the gold room. Man, I knew this was gonna fucking go too. I should have set an order.
Damn, you're in a 10 tick on that thing?
On which one?
Gold.
It's a 10 tick for the C Trader.
Oh, okay.
That's an 89 tick that you see right there. Dude, look how perfect.
Okay, it looked like it was at 10.
Look how perfect that short was. Jesus. Can you see the?
Could have been done for today, or for the freaking whole thing.
Yeah. Well, look here. Here it is on fucking C Trader. I'll put it in here, back in the GC room. And fuck me. This just happened 15 minutes ago.
My level didn't fucking hold.
Damn, man.
Thank you. Yeah, NQ's nuts today.
The NQ is crazy. That's a fucking damn shame. I wonder if this thing got a sell signal.
Actually, you should be able to vary the number of records that came in rightly.
That was 70 fucking ticks.
And then currently, of those, how many are after it?
That's a real disappointment. Seals getting ready to fucking game there. Major bummer on the gold.
This is how many are after it. of kind of generally what our efforts have been. From a timeline
On this
perspective,
long
yeah,
time.
it seems like it's gonna be like kind of I think my discussions are also that the labor resources and restrictions. There's very few resources that I would imagine to give us many names that haven't given us.
So yells at daily PLCO on the volume.
Yeah, it's crossing over this fucking swing pivot high too.
Yeah.
Yesterday's high of the day. Man, I can't believe I didn't have an alarm set for this.
TOS kind of sucks when it comes down to alerts.
Bro, it took 0 heat on that trade. Oh, that's a bummer. That's major bummer. Major time to crowd control. Damn. Bro, I've been watching for this fucking level all day. I literally been waiting for this level all day. I don't know how many times you heard me say it. Gold's coming 57, 58.
Yeah, I haven't even been trading gold.
I even posted this fucking thing. I don't know
Traded last week, scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, but some levels are just like, you just know, you know what I mean?
CL this morning, long.
Yeah, I caught the seal long this morning, yeah.
Christine.
I
Yeah,
made
Christine,
40 ticks on it,
I think of his mind
on
is
2 lot.
Nice.
Yeah, I got 25 on the first one and then
so
the
this
40 on the
is
second one.
interpretation of the weakness of the global individuals So,
Screwed up my trade there this afternoon on NQ. I was running it down. Was bringing my stop and double clicked it and it fucking fired my order.
okay, so it's on.
Double fired your order.
Well, it said to stop, but then it executed it
Oh,
because I double clicked it, so I only got about half what I want out of it. Man, I think just grind it up.
look at Pip. I'm talking to Pips. Look, and if you see my screen, yeah, I'm like, dude, this thing. I'm emailing them regardless. It means I have 6K left. And he's like, no, you don't. Look at the right side of your page. I'm like, yeah, but look at the max loss. My max loss is 4K. He said 4,000 was my biggest drawdown. That's not.
Yeah, you don't want to get blown out for something stupid. But it's accumulating.
I've been trading for 2 days. My max loss today was 3,200, right?
Why does it say that you're at 5,000 for max for the day on your thing? Unless it just does an update to the end of the day roll up or something. Because that's what TST does. It's not live. You gotta wait for the roll up or pay attention while you're trading during the day.
Because, I mean, it is valuable to see both, right? It's valuable to see how many are you actually collecting. What of those is also valuable to see what's your
Hey, jump on a call here, man.
All right, I'll see.
Later.
Because ultimately, currently, you know, we need to. Yeah. Sounds good. Awesome. And then it's like with the leadership. I don't think that it would be right, but I think she wanted to bring to me, because so come by, yeah. And then you guys talk about the later. So help us out because we're not in a scorecard, and basically what I just want to do is take an average of those 3 months of the year or 4 months and see how many impressions are doing the market. And then if we're seeing an increase, you can use that as the runway. So if we're seeing an average of 7% of the month, you can add that on and assume that from every month looking forward, and
So guys, we got the VIX is coming up a little bit finally. Cannot believe I missed that gold trade, man. I am super, super bummed. 70 ticks to the tick. That couldn't have been any better. Fucking happened at 12:15. I was sitting here writing that fucking email. Ugh, makes me sick. If I had to guess, I'd say this GC's gonna fall here. That's what the high lost. Let's see. Well, looks like I could be right here on this fucking juicy shit. I'm gonna leave it alone for the day. I missed the setup, so I'm not gonna try to force it. I know Bart said that he was gone for a while. Is he gone for the day, guys? I wasn't here when he left. Oh, here comes fucking GC down a little bit. Shocker. This is probably the retest. You can clearly see it's with the high loss to the tick. Do you see this little gap in here? 57.6. Not saying that this is going to bring it all the way down, but this is where we're getting the reaction from. just gonna keep buying this fucking thing up. There ain't even no sense looking at it. I feel like it's a waste of time. Look at this fucking ES, man. Can't even deal with this shit. Stupid. Let's just look at all these holes in the volume profile. So many holes. Looks like 60 might be a good buy. Got some bunch of buyers there will probably defend, and my next buy will be 49. This is all the way back where we started. Ain't no fucking way I'm getting out of all this shit. I could put 1,000 lot on and go long. If I could try to catch a point. Probably get it. Taking lunch. Yeah. What was it talking this profile? I don't even know what to make of it. Tell you what, why don't we do this? Anybody who's still in here with me. This isn't really trading, but it's trading related. There. Let's see what we got.
Figure out who's dominating. The day time frame trader, they will buy yesterday's high, they'll sell yesterday's low. The long time frame, the longer time frame, they can kill. So you start very quickly to understand who's dominating the market today.
Is this cool with everybody?
The market starts to help you identify what your opportunities are. Day time frame control opens at the edge of the previous day's range, looks beyond the extreme but is contained. So there's the open. The market comes back to 1 tick above the open. That's all there is to it.
Media group getting a pop here.
This could have been This could have been bigger early on, right? What kind of an opening did I have? I had an opening drive. Okay, opening drive. I went 1 tick out of bounds. Opening drive. It could have been a big day. I don't know early on. When I see this, I want to immediately get what? I want to get long immediately. Okay, I get long and I monitor the trade for what? Continuation. As the day goes on, I get back up to the point of control. Remember, it's hard to get away from it. but I start to get no elongation. Okay, when I can't get by this, do you see any evidence that there is any time frame other than the day time frame on the buy side of this market? Longer time frame, they go through that like a shot. They got back up to everything. Really good traders know where the fairest price at the point of control was from yesterday. Where did most of the volume take place yesterday? At the point of control. Really good short-term traders, they know that. They automatically know that. Even if they didn't write the price down, they just remember. So we got up there wasn't anything there. So
Oh, GC
now
retest.
the market comes down. We didn't take out the morning, we got to the morning opening exactly and rotated back up. Who do you think's in control of this day? It's all day time frame trading. Now, if you're sitting there trying to make a big,
Damn, it's coming down.
trade out of this, you're trying to find a big trade, guess what? You're going to get whipped around. You're going to get the whipsaw. You're going to be very disappointed. It's just not there. So this idea of understanding the behavior of the different time frames, understanding what time frame is in control, is extremely important. Okay, other than day time frame control, prices open in range, but move quickly out. So when that starts to happen, you have an indication that if I open within yesterday's range and I start to move pretty quickly and pretty aggressively out of yesterday's range, is the day time frame in control?
No.
Probably not. At a minimum, it would be what time frame?
Midterm.
Be the short time frame or the next longest time.
That's what we're in now.
frame.
Mid to long term time
It
frame
may be-
traders.
and I don't want to confuse you. Every time frame has some business to do every day. We are only talking about who is really dominating the market on a particular day. Okay, so you get in this. Also, you can look and see what the value, and you just start to get some progression to the upside by a longer time frame. Look at the highs. Do you have a good high up there? And what do we define a good high as at least having some kind of selling to it. Okay? When you don't have a good high, I call it a poor high or unsecure. Unsecure is probably not going to be lasting, or at least the odds of it being lasting aren't good. Remember, it's not quite that simple. It may be because the market's too long, but we have to learn to walk before we get, more into it. But if I have that poor high up there, do I have any evidence that the next longer time frame came in to start to take advantage of higher prices and sell the market down? Weren't there, right? They may have been subtly selling something, but they weren't aggressively selling it. Those are the clues. By organizing the data that's revealed in the structure. If I had a single bar chart, a one-dimensional bar chart, think of all the information that I would not be privy to. I wouldn't see the depth of the market. I wouldn't see the dynamics that are there. Okay, let's go on. Aha. The diffusion model. Years ago, I did some lectures years ago, and I'd say to people, let me talk a little bit about the behavior of people. If I had a perfect idea, and I offered that perfect idea to 5 people in this room, and it was guaranteed that idea could make $500 if you bought it today, would all 5 people buy it right now? More than likely not. I get one person that still buy it, and it starts to move up a little bit, it's working. Then I get somebody else comes along and they buy it, right? And of course, the more evidence that it's working, the more people that are willing to buy it. And finally, the 5th person in the room at the very top can't stand it anymore, and they buy it, right? Does that go on in markets? Has it happened to us? Of course it has. So I used to use that for a long time. Then this guy, Malcolm Gladwell came along, and I forget which book this was in. It was just in the Tipping Point, and what he did was he gave it a name and he put numbers behind it and took them up. Right? They wrote a label and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and give each one a label. Incidentally, Gladwell's got about
Crude's
4
about to
books out
settle.
there. They are wonderful, wonderful reads. He is one of the best I've ever known that has the ability to go out and really takes other people's research and he packages in a very, very wonderful way. It's The Tipping Point, it's Blink. The newest one is What the Dog Saw. But they're great for understanding the markets and people. The diffusion model he's talking about here is the same thing I talked about the years he's put a label. The innovator is the first person in. Okay? So when I was a kid, that's all I really know when I was a kid was the Airstream. You know, they were the innovators. Before we go here, and incidentally, innovators usually are not corporations and big organizations. Big organizations make decisions how? Through committees, right? Committees don't take big risks. I was one of them for a number of years. Innovators are normally individuals, pretty independent. Think about the name you hear a lot about the mortgage business. You hear about this guy Paulson, made $1 billion for himself, and I forget how many billion for the clients of his hedge fund. It's his own hedge fund. He called the shots, right? He was the guy that was short the mortgage market, and one of these new great books written by the guy Michael Lewis that wrote The Blind Side, The Big Short. It's a great book. But he was the innovator. He got involved in shorting the mortgage market and made a lot of money. So the innovator is early to the party, usually fairly independent, usually very smart. Some risk. Sometimes they're wrong. There's a firm no longer exists anymore, Bear Stearns. Bear Stearns for years never wanted to be the innovator. What they would do is they would wait until somebody else was in and had a good idea. Then they would come along and they wanted to be what Gladwell would call the early adopter. After they saw there was some risk taken out of it, big manufacturing companies, they go along and they buy people that are already on the way. So you get the innovator, then you get the early adopter, and we walked through this and just kind of taking a look at the what's gone on in the recreational vehicle market. And one of the things, you've got the innovators, the early adopters, they enter the market, they identify the change is underway, and where did a lot of this take place? Let's go. Let's look at the first, second, third, late majority. A lot of this real growth happened following 9/11. Okay, following 9/11, for people vacation, what were they feeling about airplane travel? Traveling by plane. They weren't as comfortable, right? So people kind of changed how they did things. They changed their vacation. We got in and we got more mobile homes, more recreational vehicles, more manufacturers, more people in the party. So we had the innovators been around for a long time. The Airstream. And we see this in the market all the time. Everybody knows what it's all about, right? And everybody's coming in, they're buying every break, and I just love these. I live in Prescott, Arizona, so I live out west. You actually have places that look like this out west, where you just look over the tops of these things. Matter of fact, we have the innovator. Okay, follow the innovator. We have, which would really be two, the early adopters. These are still intelligent people, but they let it get underway first. They get on the trend fairly early. Okay, so when they get on, the buying tail's already gone, right? The buying tail is the innovator. The early adopter is when you're starting to get the structure is forming a little bit. Then you go on and you get the early majority would be 3. The late majority would be 4. And we saw our late majority. Everybody's in almost, right? We got almost everybody in. And then you finally get to the final stage, which is stage 5, where you get the laggards. And you see this all the time in markets, right? I mean, think about this behavior.
That gold
All of a
retest.
sudden, they know you cannot do anything but own the market.
Damn.
And when you look at this,
I almost
see the
smacked that
years.
too.
you see the growth, and then you see what happens to the laggards. They're almost always late to the party. When you look at a market, let's say this market, say you got a market that's going up. When the high is finally made, you've got the laggard, the final laggard short covers. So you got a market that's going up. The final stage, you get the laggard shorts that are covering, combined with the laggard longs that never got on board.
Damn.
So you got two laggards up there, met by, and who meets those people? The innovator. The innovators meet those people. So when
Oh shit. All right, we're starting to come back down. POCs at 69. Well, I guess as soon as we heard the clicks, the ticks are clicking, we should have been on that. I saw NQ starting to fade a little bit. Gold fucking did this retest. It's too bad. Gold's probably gonna come down pretty fucking far, bro. Gold should make a new low, in my opinion. When I say new low, I mean under like 41 here. Because we didn't make a new high, we retested this 4 hour. This was a big, this is probably gonna be a big trade. This was a, I kept looking at it on the FX. Yeah. Okay. Look at this, yes. And that little flutter butt thing going on up here. So I got a potential buy here at 60. This area here, low volume node. See what happens. Certainly wish I was short. I think gold's going to continue to fall. I was all over that too. I heard the sticks are clacking on ES. The order box thing. That's all I use. Fucking Tupac. I couldn't figure out how to get the other one to work because down here where my positions are at, it has a little X. You can just hit X and get out of it immediately. I liked that. Let's drag the thing on the chart. Okay. Well, guys, this was a nice fucking short on the ES. I figured at some point they were gonna fucking give it up. You could certainly see that this top was starting to show weakness. We were watching Jim Dalton instead of fucking doing what we were supposed to be doing, or I was. I could see it also on the FTMO. You got that on what, a 5 minute? Oh, I got it too, bro. I didn't hear it ring. I did not hear it go off. Piper, I did not hear it go off, bro. Sometimes I don't get the signal, the audio alert, whatever, it doesn't go off. I don't understand why mine doesn't always fire. Damn, it fired perfect on there too. It didn't even fire on the other one, on the other machine. I got a second machine that's going too. I know. Neither machine made the noise. I told you, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand it. Well, if it comes back up to here, this may be a good re-entry. Did it pop in the messages? Let me look. No, it didn't. It did not pop up in my messages. Damn, man, fuck. I could have used that. I don't know what the deal is, why it does that. Yeah, mine didn't. Look. Where's my messages? Well. That's two good trades I've missed now. GC and fucking ES. Could have taken 72 there. Looks like we're going to continue to come down. We should come down to 60. We'll see though. This is a big area of congestion here. It's not shit on the fucking hour, but it is kind of a thick spot on the 30-minute. We'll see. That's too bad. That's a good trade. We are back in ready to approach the value area again. I should have hit that 72. I think we come all the way into the 60s. 60. GC still coming down. That's too bad. We got complacent. Oh, I hate that. Got complacent. That's horrible. Yeah, NQ just fucking peeled off 75 points. That was serious. That's what I get for watching Jim Dalton. Last hour of the day, too. Tripping. I do not know why we didn't get a fucking alert. NQ got an alert, too. And didn't fire. Yeah, I gotta get that training in. I know, but still. Love to get that fucking trade in. 10 points would have been nice. We got a poor high. This thing's probably gonna keep going down. Should just got short. Yeah. Too bad I didn't get short that 1,000 lot at the top of this fucking thing. Called it a day. Now we're gonna W out and come back up. You gotta wonder if this is gonna play this 30-minute up here, or if we even make it back up there. I really don't have a great entry, other than with the high lost up there. 72 is about it. I didn't take it. VIX is popping back up. I don't understand why this thing didn't fire though on either system. I reset the other one, the other computer earlier, and it didn't fire. I haven't reset mine today, but still. Oh yeah, the charts are up. Look, it's right here. And also, if you look at the stream had the other ones up. Check out the Twitch stream. NQ fired, and so did ES. Neither of them went off. I don't get it. TOS sucks on alerts. Did I hit 67 for the long? I did not. Did you? Shit, I wish we were still on the fucking chat together. Yours would have fired. Oh, you're still on the call. So this is what I said. I thought we might make it to 71 in fall. I'm not sure we're going to make it up there. We'll see. I'm going to try to short the high on FTMO at 76 and a half. I'm going to try to short it on this as well. It's obviously we're still one time framing. We've got a bad high. It's probably going to end up being a loss, but I'm going to take it anyway. 77.25, so 76, 75. No, that'd be 76.50. I'm not sure it's going to make it up there. Yeah. Alright. Let's get our fucking grind mode on here, guys. Could just make a lower high. Yep. I agree. Probably should have got short from 71. As soon as we saw this double top. The witch's hat. It is a witch's hat. So what? Do we got to play the brim? How does that work? Do you get long at the brim? It certainly is a witch's hat. Tupac, we need you. How do we play the witch's hat? I think this continues to come down. I think we come to 60. Right? Tupac, we need you on the witch's hat. Yeah. That's a fucking damn shame. I think we're coming to 60, boys. Maybe a little higher, about right here.
Order cancelled.
Disgusting. Hey. We are underneath POC now. We're making a distribution here. We should come all the way back down in. We could fill these single prints in from 62 to 60.50. I think that's where we're headed. I'm almost sure of it. Damn. Hashtag disappointing. VIX is fucking going up something fierce. VIX is retracing everything it lost today. That's a shame. What a shame. I wish I would smack those. Sometimes you just gotta smack it. $73. That was a good ass short, Tupac. Oh, nothing like doing exactly what we thought here, Pipe. I said, probably come up to this little fucking congestion area right here. You can see it really good on the 400. Here comes fucking 60. Should have just jumped in this fucking thing. It's hard to short this thing when it's been going up all fucking day like that. Maybe that was the best time. See 55. They're gonna protect 60. I'm pretty sure. If we can come back up to 70, I got orders at 69.25 to get short, stop out the local high. I hope that we can get there before. I don't want to come here first, but it looks like we're going to. I hate to get short here. I wish I'd have fucking just been layering into this. The cam pivot. Where is the cam pivot at? Oh, yeah, right. It is 60, yeah. The VIX is fucking smashing up though. Only a little heat, just a little. Just a little. We could have just kept adding on. No big deal. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm gonna try to short this 69.25. They're gonna stuff me like a turkey. Yep, be like Mr. Yin. We got this 30-minute way up top, which is with the high lost. I just wanted to short this little area right here with the high lost. I don't know if it's gonna play, but long it's definitely the option. VIX is going up though, but VIX should probably fall here and shortly. It looks like 24.62 would probably be what I would guess for the VIX getting a smack back down. So we would try 67. 65. 61 maybe. 62. Making a nice fucking double distribute or big distribution pattern now. It may not go, I don't know. Looks like it might. Yeah, mid band is a 70. See that. So look at the top band, it's right at the 30-minute 77. on both the 15-minute and the other one, and the 5. Man, I'm fucking tripping on this short. This thing's making a fucking leg start to the upside. It's probably a better fucking long than it is short, as we all know. This might have been the breather. We're just gonna go up the rest of the day. Wouldn't surprise me. Go ahead and fuck me. I gotta take you.
Order filled.
Did I long the brim? No, I should have. I'm fucking short, 69.25. I'm stopping out 71.50, right above the local high here. Obviously, the long is what's in play here, guys. We got a poor high too, so I don't know. I'm probably on the wrong side of this. More than likely, 90% chance. Yeah. Wow, that was fast. It already stopped me out on the fucking Forex. That was strange. Guess I need to understand how that works, because a little better. The brim, the witch's hat, about to get stopped out.
Order
Stop
cancelled.
Stopped. Watch it fall now. I just got stopped out at 71.50. That'll be crazy. Wow. Really? Really, guys? Wow. To the tick, stop out. 71.50. This just feels like they want to take it down here. I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like I just fucked myself with a 7150. Wow. Guess we'll see. Tupac, the witch's hat, got along the brim. Definitely should have been getting long. I saw it in the profile. We got a poor high too. Gold still pushing. Yep. Made that W. Man, this thing's a fucking monster. The ladle that brings the gravy. Well, I'm gonna short 60, 76.50. Stop out at the high. Why not? Can't hurt, I guess. We got a poor high, which isn't exciting. We'll see. We did not lose the move that made the high. That's the only downside. This is the move that made the high. We did not get underneath it. Played it to the tick. The ladle that brings the gravy. If I was smart, I wouldn't be doing anything but long in this thing. At the gold close. So this is that area that I said that we should get a smack from on the VIX. Looks like we're gonna come down off of this congestion here. Yeah. I guess I should have been looking at this. VIX is spiking again. What are we at on the fibs? We didn't make it there. There you go, Tupac. Goals, there you go. We're gonna get up over this level. VIX has been pushing up heavy, you guys. I was just gonna fucking buy this gold. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I had the wrong dome up. Damn. I don't even know if I want to trade for the indices on fucking. Damn, I'm not feeling real good about this gold long right now. Oh well. Tupac, I got long gold, brother. Just to let you know. I got stop in profit. I'm up 235. It's probably gonna. Yeah, it took me out. Damn. I think it's gonna go, but I couldn't be sure. I tried to play the breakout. So guys, I had a short set up for 76.50, and damn, I only made 30 bucks on that fucking gold, bro. I was up fucking there. It's gonna go now. God damn it. I can figure as much. Let's see. Oh well, there's always tomorrow. It's pretty late in the day. It's 225. I don't know if I should be getting short here at the end of the day or what. There goes gold. All I had to do is leave my stop alone. That's it. All I had to do. $76.50. They came to $76.25. They didn't film me. I am trying that 30-minute, yeah. If it'll film me. I just missed it by 1 tick. I'm front running it by 3 ticks.
Order filled.
I'm stopping out at the local high, 78.50. I'm trying to get back to 74 and 71. It's probably stupid, man. They're just buying all day. We'll see. There goes my fucking gold trade. Beautiful. Can you guys give me 74.25 at least? Can I get that out of you? Probably not. Yeah, that gold trade was nice. All I had to do is leave it alone. It's alright, there's better trades. Piper, I don't know if they're going to bring this down. It's the last 30 minutes of the day. Shit, the way it's looking, they might pop this motherfucker. I should just take my fucking $100. I don't know. I feel like just taking one tick and calling it, fading the bias. Stupid. But if it's going to fall, it's going to fall from here. I mean, it's testing the highs. With the high lost. I'm watching the 400. Let me see what the 233 is doing. It's not looking very weak. That's for fucking sure. So, we haven't touched my level yet, but I'm probably going to end up giving back my day on these 2 trades, on these 2 ES shorts, trying to fade this fucking stupid shit. I know better. We got a poor high, too. I even said that coming into this. Why fade it? Because I'm a fucking chachi. Go get a drink? Yeah, no, for real. I should have just called it a day. We'll see. That gold long, yeah. They're going to take me out. This is it. They just touched my level. I got 2 on, of course. I couldn't have fucking put a micro on or anything like that. So I just thought, okay, it's the end of the day. This is what the high lost. Can I get some fucking rotation? There we go.
Order cancelled.
I want to put one at break even.
Order cancelled.
Keep one of my stops where it's supposed to be. Should probably put them both at break even. Just in case they're going to take me out. No reason to get back my day completely. If it's going to go, they need to just dump it right here. If not, they tested my level. Can we just go?
Order cancelled.
They're going to take me out at +1 if it doesn't fall right now. $76.25 is my +1. Go, fall. Come on. Do it for me. I should have took the $100. There we go. Come on. 74.25. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Order
go.
filled.
There we go. There's one.
Order cancelled.
The other one, I want 71 something. I gotta take this off. I'm gonna want, you know what? I want 71.50 kinda, maybe 72. I should just follow it down. I should follow it down all the way to 65. I think 72 is probably going to be about it, though. You know, I'll take it down to this 1 hour if it'll give it to me. Let's go to 60, 68.75. I'm at 73.25. This is probably it right here. 72. I shouldn't be greedy. Of course, why not? Yeah, I'll take 72 if it'll give it to me. I should probably let this go. I'm gonna. $72 is probably my number. It's like I said. It's probably gonna stop me out at 73.
Stop filled.
Yeah.
Order cancelled.
No, that was alright. Like I said, 72 is my number. The reason I chose 72, just so you guys know, I'll show you on the 400, was this right here. This is the level that had to be gained to move higher. So this is why I liked 72. I was trying to take it down to this 1 hour or even this 1 hour. This is the 1 hour I tried to short. This was the target. This was the real target, 72, which it hit. So I tried to give it a little room. If I let it go, it's probably going to keep going. It's the end of the day. But that was cool. That was cool. 516 on the day, on the futures. And what's crazy is I had this set up on the FTMO as well. And I fucking took it off. like a goofball. I had it all fucking set up to trade with the high lost up there. Fucking pissed. I had it set up to short 77. Oh well. That would have made up for my small little loss earlier, but that's fine. So now you guys know why I chose 72 as my target. And I tried to get lower, which was dumb, but I made some money. The thing is, I was at 500 anyway, and I fucking lost it trying to short this, so I actually just got it back from this. Yes, reasonable target for sure. You could see it on the FTMO too as well. Same thing. My short was right here. I actually was going to short the bottom of this congestion at 77, and then this was going to be my target, which was 72. So I should have just left it. It was going to be $600 on FTMO. Try to jump in too late. This is probably going to go up from here. I don't suspect it's going to come down much lower unless we come up, and I don't even know where oh yeah, that's right. Unless we short from here, but I doubt it. You know, so honestly, Piper, I didn't really want to either. This right here was kind of, it was a 1 hour and I didn't really like it. That's why I stopped out close, but I had 2 on. This to me made a lot of sense because this is what the high lost, the highest untested, and it was a 30-minute. It made sense. And then, you know, again, I should have kept it on the FTMO. The FTMO was really clear. You can't really see it anymore. Anyways, I showed it to you before. It's just moved over that far. So that's crazy. That's how far it's moved over. But yeah, so we had that area in there with the high lost. You know, those trades are always Gucci. It's basically the same thing that we happened yesterday. So this looks like this might continue to come down now. Oh, no wonder I was looking at the wrong one. Right over here in this area. Yeah, you can see it perfect. And then we did the same thing right here, as you can see. So I wish I'd have left that over on that one. It was goofy.
Maybe we can talk about what makes sense from a perspective. Because I'm wondering if in our SDP, what we do is we add in a slide that talks about because
Yeah, it's sad we missed the real short.
but it doesn't talk about the constraints. And I think what we need to do is talk about
Watching fucking goofball.
and then that
What's his
would
name?
then well, we have these constraints.
Market profile master.
What does that mean? And what can we do to get additional funding, right? So let's talk about these right
Yo.
What's up?
What do we got going on here?
Well, we were watching fucking Goofball, what's his name? Jim Dalton, because it was so boring. And we missed the short from 78 in the beginning, unfortunately. I did not get long, and then I got short at 69, got stopped out at 71. And I just got short at 77 and got out at 72. Actually, I had two on. I got out of one at 74, and I got out the other one at 70. My target was 72, but then I moved it down and trailed it down and had to stop at 73. So, anyways, got 5 points on that.
So what I'm thinking is, so here we have what's going on.
Kind of upset at that, but that's okay. The thing is I had it all set up on my Forex account to get short 77 and to get out of 72. It's a $200 risk, $600 profit, and I fucking took it off like a goofball because I fucking took the same short here in FTMO as I did on the futures and whatever. Doesn't matter. Not important. Next.
So what's the deal? I overheard they're screwing you up with keeping the running total.
No, I thought they were, but what happened was yesterday I started the day down 800, and then I drew because of yesterday, and then I drew down 3,200. So I actually did draw down 4,000 today, and now I'm back up. So they apparently Ryan corrected me that they do not accumulate your losses as you draw down. I forgot I started the day down 800.
So the trade-offs are that here,
So is this our final all-time high?
It is for now.
I see Piper got his money back. Everybody else is all good or what?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So guys, I just want to show you this is the same exact play on fucking ES as it was on GC just now. The congestion that fucking lost the high, the move that lost the high, we're shorting here. This trade plays out like clockwork. By the way, Bart, the fucking VIX has retraced everything it's lost today, and it's fucking moving up heavily. This thing's rocket ship. I know.
What time was that low at? 10:30?
11:32.
Yeah.
How was your lunch?
It was good. I had to go get the car from the dealership too. I just got back. So we basically filled in some of that profile. Looks like that.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Like that.
Voodoo. Must be Ben.
So, let's see where get my bearings together.
maybe in one channel, right? But I think that there has to be understanding that we're helping
So we're gonna tamp down. Just looking at that, I think, confirmation here on it's a down move, but it's possible.
Hey,
Right at the end of the day here, 15 minutes, pop it up first and then tank up.
Hey Tupac, it looks like, just to let you know, brother, we came down, we're holding that 4 hour that we fell off of, and we're holding these pivots that we need to gain to go up. Just to let you know, I'll throw that in there. So,
But we haven't hit 3,700 yet.
And NQ didn't hit fucking 12 G's yet either.
And like I was saying, all of this stuff inside that channel,
So we just got a new setup of gap higher, gap higher,
Whoa.
gap higher.
Gold just popped like a motherfucker. Figured as much. Tupac, I don't know if you're still here, but that was the trade, brother. You could see that. Look how it corresponded perfect. This thing's gonna go. So Arnold, just to let you know on this FX or whatever, the break of the swing high. I don't know if you're talking about ES or whatever, but Tupac on this trade, I got long gold. I was 600 in profit. Put my stop. My stop is actually right below that area right there, but it's 990 bucks. I would have stopped out for, so I still would have been safe. But I moved my stop in profit. I would have. I was up 600, and I just was gonna let it go, and it stopped me out, and I made 30 bucks. So there's always tomorrow. Oh, you said pipe, or you talking about the break of the swing high? I see. My bad, Arnold. I didn't realize who you were talking to.
and also,
I should have got back in that gold.
yeah, that's, but I'm just having a conversation about where we want to take the to still be able to drive
Damn, this thing's going, man.
lifetime down to the top of so anyway, so what I did is I just highlighted the so personalization and scale alternatives versus
That green line was a fucking retest of that high. It was perfect. I didn't even, man,
all
trip.
of this stuff that's not highlighted, that stuff is not Blue
50 seconds.
For the murder algo, I didn't have the news on. I didn't hear what the fucking MOC was.
but the green are where I think we're in. So for example, budget allocation against KC and the event releases. Define the range of their
Oh shit!
Order cancelled.
notes here are
I had a resting order. I was about to get short up here.
one, we don't have this.
Man, this gold is just fucking launching.
It's not as good for us, but they
So do we have any news or anything?
Nope.
There has to be more coronavirus.
also asking for
I haven't even looked. We were watching fucking. I'm kind of salty because I was watching Jim Dalton
BLA
And then,
link charging. BLA
we started fading, and I heard the clack, 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 clack. But the shitty part was,
$8.
is fucking
BLA
the ES fired and so did NQ, and it didn't go off on either of my machines, but it went off on Piper's, so I don't know what the fuck.
But for example, all this stuff, the only thing that I see all of this other stuff like validated.
Man, gold is fucking love. Asia retrace. We got a 4 high. That's for fucking sure. So Bart, I got trapped down here at some buyers that would probably defend at 60. That's where I really thought we were coming. I have a 1 hour untested at 64.75. And then of course we have a glob of fucking guys down here at 49.50, which is pretty far down there, but that would be the obvious move, right? So
Glob.
a glob.
Okay, talking about the little 10% of the workshop. Yeah, because what we would need to do is actually.
No idea why I took that order off of fucking C Trader up there. Man. Couldn't get any better.
What
What are you at, 50,000 now?
No, I'm still up only 4,300.
So, open rates, book rates, improvement
Those
to
are
your
gone.
performance, right?
I know, but I had an opportunity to just hit a fucking $600 lick, and I took the order off for a $200 risk. It was 3 to 1. It was worth it. I took it on the futures.
The end of this year. So that's the thing. So it's tricky. I almost feel like we're not armed with the right
And Q's peeling off
tools
a little bit.
to ask for
And Q looks crazy on FTMO.
more people potentially. Because what's going to happen is we're going to launch this awesome process, and eventually we may show the fruits of that process, but it won't be for this coming 2021 time. We won't have the information that I asked for additional.
GMO, General Molly, more highs now. 40% on GMO, Dr. Velocity.
5 minutes of the bell.
So,
NQ popping. NQ was about to make this high.
so the story to tell us that the spaces that we can live in right now. Social. So one of the key things that we wanted to take a look at is potentially innovative mission control, and that currently is something we don't have resources to invest in. The other place that we really don't have the opportunity try to pilot.
Oh, you missed it, Bart.
That's gonna be pretty.
There was a fucking wicked ass witch's hat on the fucking 800 tick that Tupac fucking played the brim.
And I don't even know if we'll be able to do it. Might have to.
You hear me?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I
Fucking
only like Gregory.
Piper called the fucking witch's hat and fucking what's his face played the brim. I didn't even see it. It was so fucking amazing. It's like it blew my face off. I guess they want to make a fucking new high before the bell. I guess I don't know. Like let's just do one more all-time high real fast. Just real quick. We're only up 35. We've only gapped up 3 days in a row. It's no big deal. It's because you're trying to short it. I know. Everyone's trying to short this.
So maybe that's the trade.
It's like in,
So the trade is.
I don't know if you guys noticed. Oh yeah, we came down yesterday. Yeah, I think we did see that. That was this morning's bullshit. Are there any bears left? Dude, that's the thing. That's when you know when all the bears are gone. That's when they fucking dump this bitch. I don't think there is. Everyone's so
Spreading ourselves.
stocks only go up type shit right now. But we'll see. Jerome don't give no fucks. I really thought we were gonna come to 60. And we came to 62. I was gonna get long from 60. I didn't like 62. Yeah, they're gonna start it when we're all asleep. I agree. I will fucking second that motion, my man. Asia will be like, nah. We'll send some more Corona over there. Ground control, Major Tom. Fucking. Dow new highs first. Where are we at with the Dow, brother? When I charted it, it was looking like it was on its way.
I was lagging.
It is lagging, but it's fucking. Where are we at? I gotta fucking see. Election night? They're gonna dump this motherfucker on election night. Kind of pipe dreams. Let me look at the Dow. YM. What did we do today? Damn, the Dow dumped last night, didn't it?
It's like when you think.
Oh no, that was yesterday.
This is. I don't know how to do such.
That was yesterday. Never mind. Did the Dow not really do what it's only at 78 points? Wow. I don't know if that's allowed for the Dow or not. I don't think so. It should be up like 400, shouldn't it? If the fucking ES is up 30 or
To do
something.
that, you would need someone that's dedicated
I'm gonna look at this thing on a weekly.
with a brain.
So the Dow is definitely lagging. The Dow has to gain another 150 points. Tag my level. Oh, I see. You're damn right it did.
Or
Damn.
is
You're right.
Sorry.
Them dailies. Oh. Arnold. You're right. I was just looking. Look, it came down and fucking hit that 1 hour. Perfect, huh?
You can either, to your point.
Yep. No restings off. Tupac, take your restings off. I ain't got no restings on. Look at that fucking 1 hour play. So Arnold, just so you know, like look at the way it came down through that 4 hour and hit the 1 hour. Technically speaking, the way that my system, my audio is low, I don't know. If you can hear me, it's all good. So technically the way that it came down, here I'm gonna put it on the chart here. So this was my 4 hour, and yes, I agree. This was intra tested, which means I'm not really sure about it. So that's why I said watch. But as we came down, we hit these fucking. What are you laughing about? All right, look, we came down through this 4 hour. Technically speaking, it's not invalidated until
NTAP, NetApp,
it closes.
reporting.
the 4 hour closes underneath it,
GAAP
which we
earnings
didn't,
are
right? So we
45
came down, we
cents.
tested this, boom, hit
Adjusted
this
earnings
1
of
hour,
73
and
cents.
popped
That's
back
ahead
up.
of
So
estimate
this
for
4 hour was still in play.
NTAP, NetApp.
I know that sounds crazy, but that's just the way that my system works. 4 hours still in play, hit the 1 hour perfect, popped back up, held the 4 hour.
Revenue of
and then made
$1.3
that move.
billion is ahead of estimate. That's a beat for NetApp, NTAP.
Yeah, you were good. I'm glad. You were able to snag this one right here? See, the reason why this one was so important, Arnold, look, if you check this out, see, this was that swing high pivot over here that needed gained. This was a weekly. This was a fucking daily. So this level was super. This green area was fucking key, right? So the fact that this 1 hour and 30 minute lined up with this green level, I would have had way more confidence in this level as well. I hope that you took this.
SPLK Splunk. Splunk reporting a loss of $1.64.
Because
Sandy Pop.
Did you make money on it though? Is the real question.
the way that I am seeing, just looking at
Yeah, I agree. You should bounce higher. I agree. But
Revenue of
well, we don't know. This
491.7
already
million.
felt. I would look.
Splunk.
I would look for a fucking short up in here
The
if I had
estimate
to
was a loss
guess.
of 33 cents. Revenue coming in below estimate
Let's look and
on
see.
SPLK Splunk.
Not necessarily a big short, but maybe more of like a target. Let's look.
so he's running the QR code process.
Shares of Splunk selling off here
4 hour.
on that miss.
Is finding pilots.
Let me look at this arm. I'm gonna fucking plot this out for you real fast.
He is finding ways to move in with
Oh fuck.
the drive, better seeing those, better practice, coming out, driving more efficiency.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying like this is gonna fucking dump it. I'm just saying maybe use this as a
28 now, bouncing
use this
about
as a
$10 off the lows.
target for your long,
$7 now.
and then
down
expect a
about
reaction
$9,
from
$10
here,
now for
and then a
the
pullback to get long again.
SPLK Splunk.
And it's through no fault.
Collectors Universe reporting 29 cents. Charlie Lima, Charlie Tango.
Kelly is a specialist. And
This
that
is-
scales. Yeah, so she's
Fuck, why do I keep doing that?
all that piece of sectors.
DLPN, Dolphin Entertainment, says on August 17th, acquired all of issued and outstanding membership interest of these social
I did it
public
again.
relations. That
All right, Arnold, you're probably not gonna like this answer, but I'm gonna give it to you anyway. All right, so this is a 4 hour level. It's untested.
Shares of NetApp continuing to spike higher, 48.58, up more than $6 now on that very strong
And then this
report
right
from the
here
company. NTAP
Is a 1
NetApp
hour slash. Hang on, let me look at the 15 minute.
NetApp shares up sharply on that report.
This is a 1 hour 30 minute level, which I really like these 1 hour 30 minute levels. As you saw, that last one played to the tick. I would be looking at these for a reaction, and I would probably be looking at the 1 hour level more so than the 4 hour level. However, if you check these out, look where they line up. Both of
BOX
these
Fox
have a
Fox
daily
reporting
right next to them.
18 cents. The estimate was
So-
12 cents for box.
Something to keep in mind.
That's
Both
a
of these
beat.
it could get a reaction here. The only thing is, remember I told you that 4 hours tend to have a little
192.3
slippage,
million. That's
so
also a
it could
beat
come
for
slip
Fox,
all the way
BOX.
through here. However, with the daily and then the 4 hour, that's helpful. This is actually the move that lost it, but it could come all the way up here. And you got this 1 hour 30 with the daily as support as well. So both of these are prime levels in my opinion.
Shares of Fox spiking 22.
Is that cool?
Up almost $3 at the
I'll put
high
this up here for
on
you.
that earnings and revenue beat from Fox. Fox sees Q3 revenue of 193
Yep,
to 195 million.
Yeah.
Full year revenue of 767
Yep,
million to 770.
now this 1 hour, see it on this one, the 4 hour had slippage. When we came down to hit the 1 hour 30 minute. and then we fucking pop back up. But it held this last night. This thing's going to continue to go. So I want to show you what I'm talking about. For the way that my system works, and again, I don't trade it necessarily like this, even though it's, look how we came down into this 4 hour.
GME, GameStop.
We came
GameStop
down,
to
boom, this 4 hour, 2 hour. We never closed below it. We did on the 4 hour, but it's pretty, we
2020
basically never
on
lost
September
this
9th.
right here, right? So this
That's
was still valid.
QADA, Quebec Alpha, Delta Alpha.
Just look at the
Reporting
2 hour.
revenue
See,
of
the 2 hour never
74.1
closed below the
million.
2 hour level. I know that sounds fucked up because you can't really trade like that, but unfortunately, that's how my system works.
So the issue right
Yeah.
now is, although we haven't stood up to agile and to bail out earnings, the piece that we haven't figured out is how to scale
Earnings.
without having to
So now,
Zero
Arnold, what
per
I would do
share
is, just to let you
for
know, so what I do is,
QADA.
I'm going to show you this. So what I don't leave insignificant levels, right? So for me, 4 hour levels are important, especially the swing, like the supports to the high or the supports for here. Like, because if we get above this, this will act as support. So
PED,
if we blow
Bethesda,
through
was a
this,
letter to the
I
Sandwich
expect this
Permian
to hold as
Trust
support.
unit holders and operators
I don't keep
of
2
its
hour
assets
levels.
regarding an indication of interest to acquire the Sandwich Permian Trust.
I
and
don't
underlying
keep 1 hour
assets.
levels.
That's Papa Echo
Okay.
Delta, PED.
So what I do is I'll change this level right now to just the date,
Letter F,
8/24.
Ford Motor Company says Bedrock and Bosch, along with Ford, are launching
And this is
demonstration projects
support.
for
This is
connected
support to
Ford
local
Escape
high.
test vehicles that can drive and park themselves. That's letter F, Ford.
And I labeled a different color, just so you know, just so how you can get an idea of how I'm marking. Okay, this is the same thing right here. This was a 4 hour.
PED,
It's acted
Pedesco,
as support.
getting a pop here, $1.10,
8/25.
up about 21 cents at the high for PED on that letter regarding the Sandwich Permian Basin Permian Trust.
All right, we'll get rid of this
Papa
because
Echo
this is no
Delta
longer important to
is
us
now spiking
because
on
it's a
that
small time frame, insignificant level. So we know, looking at this right now,
absolutely.
let's come to the left.
But that's the thing. It's a mindset. It's like they have so much on their plate. This is not a priority. This is not priority.
Is this it right here?
It shows
8134. 8134. This is a big fucking area to the left that has to be gained. Watch, check this out. I bet you this will be eye opening to you. The first time I figured this shit out, I was like, what? It's like, what? Now check this out. Extend. Can I extend this to the left? Extend to the left. Not that fucking line. Apparently I can't. Alright, let's just look at this number. 28,134. Let's go all the way over here. $28,134. Look at this. This is the support to the all-time high, Arnold.
LOIT
Look at this.
naming their
Look at this area
CEO
right here.
and chairman.
This daily and this weekly is
Finland,
not only this
named the
congestion
CEO and chairman
that took us
for
down,
India
it's the
Tango,
high of the
LOIT.
congestion that took us down. This fucking 28,200, 194, massive. Also support to the all-time high. You need to get above and hold 28, 194, and you are off and running. You are already at 28,299. The next level that you're looking at right now, since this is our price, is right here. You got two dailies here. Look at this. Supports to the high. Congestion that had to be gained to the high. So this is your next one. 834 to 845. Was that what this is right here? Yep. 834. Yeah, this is it right here. So you're either going to get a smack above from this and come back down and pop. And when you get back above this, you better know you fucking get long. Just like you're supposed to be long above this. And you get long above this. Look for a reaction to come down for a long. If it pops right above it, look for a fucking pullback into it and get long. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense to you.
Fucking remove the ask, please.
You talking to me?
The dome. Remove the fucking ask and pop 15 points.
Arnold, I hope that helps you, brother. Do you see how I look all the way to the left? I mean, we were looking all the way from the previous all-time highs.
And hitting $224 at the high. SBLK.
My chart wasn't updating. What do you mean my chart wasn't updating? I want you to understand exactly what I'm getting at. 28.6. What do you see? Do you see your Dow right now? On my chart? Alright. Look, I'm going to do it one more time because I want you to understand this. This is going to be super fucking important for you. 28.133 and 28.387. Let's remember those. 133 and 387.
And quite frankly, the TMT
Here's your 133. Congestion. This took us down. This is big. Look at this weekly right here. This is the weekly support to the previous all-time high. Do you see that?
I know that they're saying, well, this is based on the predictions that you have, but I honestly don't think that we have the right resources.
You got that? All right, cool. So getting above this is fucking huge for you, which you're at right now. The next one is 28.32. Okay, 32 to 441. Okay, that's our next biggie. Why is it our next biggie?
Tupac loves Biggie.
Boom. Highs. Highs. And then more importantly, this is what had to be gained to make the next all-time high. So this was the daily support for here that had to be gained. And this was the daily here that had to be gained. So this congestion had to be gained. So this was super important. 28, 140 to 179. 33, basically. Now our next one is 28, 37 to 44. All right. 37 to 44. So this is your next key area, Arnold. If you get above this, so I would, if it was me, I would expect a reaction here for a pullback for a long to go higher. If it just blasts through and goes up, make sure you play this as a retest. Because somewhere in here, you're going to get a major push. You're going to find this area right here as big time support. Just like this area is very important. This area was very important. It's just basically what it's gaining on the progression to move up. Okay, cool. As long as you get it, brother. We don't talk about the Dow very much. We talk about everything else, and I want you to get it. You know what I mean? So I want you to, I don't want you to be left out because this shit is super important. That's why I was marked, like when you see these two dailies like that in a row, or the weekly and the daily, more than likely there's something right here that's important. So look, weekly and this is, see, if you remember, I told you I made some of these dailies extra thick.
Whiskey Sandy Michael.
That was because this was really important. Look at all that congestion. Weekly, 4 hour, daily. So
The estimate was 99 cents for Williams-Sonoma.
I don't want to bore you.
Revenue coming in ahead of estimate as well. That's a beat for WSM.
All right, cool. That's what's up. As long as I just want you to understand progression. Progression is the hardest part.
Dropping here.
Understanding what you're above and below to have to continue to move forward. That way you don't get stuck on the wrong side of the trade.
So you need someone that is
Last thing you want to do is keep short and be like, well, why is it still going up? Well, it's because it's above 28.37. All right, because it's above 28.133. That's why. It's fucking gain support. So, all right, cool. I won't bore you anymore, I promise. But you can see this shit. Like, look at this. I want to just this last little bit. I mean, you could see this area right here. Dude, if you should smack from here, and then you're going to use this as support. Guarantee it. Guarantee 28 fucking 378 is support. And then you're going to fucking get above here, and this is going to be the next support. And you might fluctuate in here a little bit. So if you take a little heat on this, don't be fucking tripping out. Put your stop down here. Put your stop down here. Right here. Yeah. Listen, if you ever need me to pull up the Dow, bro, I've got it charted. I charted all the majors. They're not going to change. I charted all the way up for you. So if you ever want me to look at the price action for you, just let me know. I'm more than happy to have a powwow with you. I have no problem with this shit. As you can see, I fucking chart everything. So I wanted to do this for you. I didn't want you to feel like you're being left out. Plus, it's important to understand where we're at in the Dow in relationship to fucking the ES and the NQ. So I don't know if you guys looked at the Russell. Talk about a lagger. My gracious. I looked at the Russell for fucking tar. This shit is fucking way far behind. I got you. All right, my dude. You guys, it's been fun. It's been real. I hope everybody made money. Talk to you tomorrow or tonight, whatever. We'll Zoom tomorrow. I'm sure I'll talk to you tonight. Deuces.
So the way that brand is structured, the causes the structure in us being able to get momentum and to drive at an accelerated pace. This is knowledge. The reason that the PMT team is successful is because we don't run things. Granted, we are new, but our knowledge is not, like the person that has the knowledge is not just something. There's no disruption, there's a continual flow. And there's a build there's a build so that you can take the learnings that you do and carry them forward and build upon them. If you switch people every X number of months, then you'll find that change happens because the learning is as a data point. I think that's something that HR should track. And whether or not it's by design or whatever, that's the reality of it, right? So maybe just look at more with HR to get a better understanding of how many
What up, boss man?
Yeah, I got Arnold on the other line. He's got a couple questions about what the fuck to say.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
He said he doesn't even trade YM.
Right. Right. You know, I ended up, I felt bad the other day, you know, where we look at everything but YM and that's all he trades. So I ended up charting it just for him, you know, because he's actually one of the guys that's going to be paying to be in the room and we don't even fucking talk about what he's trading.
Well, the NQ, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I'm saying. I feel like he trades the Dow a lot. You know what I mean?
Fine, you gave him a bone. Great.
Yeah, that was the only reason behind it. You know what I mean? So I haven't talked to you really since I've been home from vacation. We've been kind of like on our own shit, and so I just wanted to call and catch up.
Okay.
What's up? You good?
I do. I got to get that shit done. I got to get that video done. So, and I will do that tonight.
Oh, that makes
For the starting free. Yep.
yeah. Well, we both got
I need to get into that ClickBank and figure out what the fuck is going on there.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that shit. They want us to add some things to the website. I guess it's really disclaimers and disclosures or whatever. I don't think they're happy with what we have on there. Because me and Aggie watched the video and it looked like it was specifically just they want things to say that they're not liable or something like that. Like apparently
Well, that's fine. I thought we copied something that was there. Did they tell us what they want on there, or are they leaving us in the fucking loop again?
well, they didn't really tell us. They put it in that fucking video again. They're like, here, watch this video. So I kind of dissected it a little bit, and really what it comes down to is they just want more disclosure.
Right.
I think that's really what it is, just to be frank.
So I just need to change the bottom footer.
Yeah. Do you want to go over it? Do you have time, or do you want to do it another time?
I don't want to do it.
All
I'll
right.
do it tonight.
I watched the video and look at what we have versus what they're asking. I think it's a little bit more than the bottom footer, but it's not much more.
Okay. I'll get it done tonight.
Yeah, it's no rush. It's whatever.
Whatever. That's when I'm planning on doing it. So.
That's fine. So,
Okay.
what the fuck's up with this market, man?
It's awesome. What do you mean?
Well, I guess. I mean, it's just fucking. It's no fun when it's straight up all the time.
I don't. Okay. I'm not under that thinking, but okay.
Why do you say that?
Because look at the move. It's 40 fucking points.
Yeah, I know. I hear what you're saying.
Well, if you follow the one time framing, you got to get in, even though I went against it. And then I got to get in. I'm long right now. I'm up fucking 7 points off of that. You got to just fucking trust it and get in. It's the hardest thing to do.
Where'd you get in? 72 or 3 or whatever?
73.50.
Yeah. It is the hardest thing to do, isn't it?
And it's just a matter of it's one time framing. So if you get pulled out of it, then you got to add up later and then play it that way. But otherwise, this is up. So as long as it keeps going, you just got to fucking get in. Sometimes you got to take a little heat.
Look at this fucking double dish. Look at GC's one time framing. That thing looks pretty wild, huh?
Where are you showing that at?
I put it in the admin chat. That's what it looks like broke down, like
Yeah.
and then this is what it looks like regular, but broke down like that, it looks fucking wicked.
Well, that's the part that I have to do because my system won't scale it out.
Okay.
So I have to look at those 30 bars by the letters by having the candles in there so that I can see it. When you look at that upper one you just posted,
Yeah.
there's no way you are supposed to be fucking short.
No way in the world. I know.
Right.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Or if you do, it's a scalp, and then you got to be thinking, I got to get fucking long here. I got to trust it. I just got to get fucking long.
It's hard. It's hard, man. I haven't quite got to that yet. There's the ES now, and then here's the ES broke down just to show you.
But even there, from what I understand, based on the rules,
Right.
that's not.
So that pullback is why I have that marked on my chart. So that's what he calls a midday low.
Yeah, I know. I saw that in his videos, and that's the one he was like, "You just got to trust it and buy it." And I'm like, man, but it did. If you look at the picture, do you see where it pulled back into, which is that low volume node?
Yep.
Yeah, that was
But
pretty.
that's why I left that 5-minute chart up that I had on there. So I said, you got to fill in these single prints. So each one of those single prints, you could have fucking bought.
Yeah, it left like 2 or 3 in there, but that's okay. It's supposed to, I think.
Well, no. If it does, then that's another confirmation that you're supposed to be long.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying for the long confirmation. Yeah.
Right. So each of those, which he talks about, and you know that, but as a reminder, when it's in the middle like that, you have to view them as if that's a spike.
I don't know if this was.
So if you can't fill the base of the spike that moved it up, fucking momentum's up. And you
Right.
see it in the 30-minute.
Right. Did you? I don't know if you have time or if you even feel like it. Did you want to give me the Cliff Notes version of what you, the market profile shit, or is it too much to do?
I can, yeah.
It might be
So-
too much to do right now. I don't know.
Well, the thing about it is, it's not lineal.
Okay.
So even like he says, right? So it's a matter of having all the definitions first, which you have, right? So like a spike. Okay, now there's variations of the spike. Okay, but really to condense it down is what I stated today too, and to repeat it to you right now, is everything is about